How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. Ah, it's like I need to adjust. For some reason, it's like cutting off my model despite the fact that I know this shit should be fine. Why are there two of me? Oh, is that what? No, it's still wrong. Oh well. I'll have to fix it another time. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi Orbital. Hi Gem. Hi Zachary. Hi Fusion. Hi Engineer. Hi Zeno. Hi Snaggle. Hi Jace. Hi Orbital. Hi Yama. Thank you guys for the stream streaks as well. Hi Zerov. Hi Boulder. Hi Red. Hi Hydra. Hi Renee. Hi Myth. How are you all doing today? Almost fell out of your chair yesterday because the arm broke. Uh-oh. Hi, Aries. Hi, Gooid. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Honestly, it's been a pretty chill weekend. I say it's been chill, but oh my god. Jello the Mellow, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're doing great. The streak feels personal since it's a day after Valentine's. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Doing some chores, but I should be back soon. Sounds good, Zilla. Hi, Pitta. Wondering why I'm still feeling sick. Oh no, been playing Donkey Kong Country. Nice. I slept and then I had brunch with mom. Oh, nice. Having a really good mood. Just got my car back after not having it for 2 weeks. That is such a good feeling. Hi, Hollow. How's it going? Oh, yeah, no, it's been a pretty good. Sorry, I'm like fiddling with things. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's been a weird weekend. It's one of those ones where like I've done so much and I've been so busy, but I've also been like slightly lazy about it, and I still have a giant pile of things I should do since I relaxed so much when I was sick, and I'm like, uh-oh. It's amazing how much a good haircut can make you feel more like you know? It really can. Can feel so much better. Recovering from a mediocre yesterday, that is fair. I hope that today is much better. Yeah, I didn't do anything for Valentine's Day. Yeah. And so I ended up watching Heart Eyes in the Discord with some kobolds. Cause I was like, you know what? It's Valentine's. I don't have plans. If anyone else is in here, we can watch a movie. I love Hard Eyes. It's such a funny slasher movie. Got new pants for Valentine's Day because I had a store credit and they had a sale. Nice. Definitely wasn't, but thanks for that. Oof, I'm sorry. Did fall. Woke up and realized I missed the movie. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hi, Biggie. How's it going? Hi, Serentus. I hope you guys are doing well. Singles Awareness Weekend is always rough. Mm-hmm. And so many of my friends are either not single or are just like busy. And so I can't even be like, all right, Galentine's pals. Cito, thank you for gifting us up to HWW. HWW alert. We got a hysterical white woman. The dialogue of Heart Eyes is such a funny movie. I would recommend it. Wanted to pop in for the movie, but I was super busy. It was great. I hope you had a good time too. For my 9700X and my Mobo to arrive. Nice. Didn't help that Hard Eye's delay resulted in me sleeping through it by accident. Oh no. Doing good. Just Stardew and indulging my workaholic habits. Nice. I unfortunately have gotten very addicted to TFT.
Roses are red. Sorry I'm late. Will you join me on the Valentine's date? Ramaea cool.
Doug, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, Doug. Also, once One sec, chat. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my audio settings. There was a Windows update not that long ago, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Because I'm not actually hearing the alerts at all, despite it saying monitor and output. Um, Hope your day's going well too. Sunday's been comfy. I'm glad it's been a comfy Sunday. Hi, Napa. Yeah, what did I do? Yeah, yesterday I didn't do anything. I just kind of moped around, read a book, and then watched the movie. Today I've just been working. And then I've been working and I've been playing TFT on the side. It's been a while since I've wanted to like get into the competitive side of a game and like actually do a good job and watch like videos teaching and explaining and such. And I'm just like, uh-oh, this might have an actual like grip on me. Hi, Kohi. Windows update breaks everything. Yep. And the only fix, I have to remember to do it after stream, but I essentially the weird thing Windows Update does to OBS with how I have my audio set up is it like it's still set to go to my headphones, but it creates like a hollow copy of my headphones. So I essentially have to choose I have to go into like the audio settings on what I'm listening to, my monitoring device, and I have to change it to my headphones, despite the fact that it's currently on my headphones, so that it'll go to my real headphones and not the weird hollow shell. And then it'll only work again after I close and reopen OBS, so I can't do it while streaming. Hi, Ronan. Discovered that I have a very sassy fish. Can't even look at him without him getting mad and flaring up. Oh no! Do your headphones have a microphone? Nope. They do not. Yeah, it's just a weird OBS issue that keeps popping up with Windows updates. I probably should have remembered to test it beforehand. I need to remember every time there's a Windows update, I just need to I just need to go into OBS and be like, "Did you fuck me?" I'm doing good though. How are you, Fluffle? I hope you've been having a nice weekend. Yeah, your fish is just like, "You are not allowed to perceive me." Hi, Bree. Howdy, chat, not Ram. Wow. Video after stream for it. Yeah. Have no idea what the problem is. No, like it's just a weird Windows thing. Like the fix is easy. I just can't do it while OBS is open. Hi, Vadrick. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You can't say hi. That hi was not for you. Perish. Ugh. Hi, angels. How's it going? But yeah, I hope that your weekends went well, whether you actually had Valentine's plans and got to go out and be lovey-dovey or hung out with friends, or even if you just sat on the couch like me and went like, I'm gonna get myself a tasty coffee and say fuck it. We went to Granville and Vancouver and stuffed ourselves on all the tasty pies and pasta. That sounds awesome. I have a friend who never installs updates because he thinks they're out to break a system deliberately. Well, unfortunately, you do have to update it every now and then. Hello to Rama specifically. Thank you, Red. Watch the latest YouTube short. That's a tough decision, right? Like, if I do the genocide route for Undertale, I have to kill Papyrus. And I don't know if I can kill Papyrus. I think I could kill everyone else. I go lurk now. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. And Windows updates do always break things. That part is true. They never fully work. It's really annoying. Had a great time with some online friends. I'm glad. Hi, Benham. Got a nice appreciation message from a pretty amazing boss, so my day was made. Hell yeah. Hi, Ken. Rye whiskey and cuddly kitties was a good Valentine's Day for me. I'm glad. Such a silly little guy. Why do you hate us for not having any worth? I am so okay. So I did not realize that the kobolds having no value short was going out on Valentine's. It completely slipped my mind. So someone else schedules all the posts and on YouTube for me, and then I go in and take that schedule and I post it to Twitter and TikTok. And so it didn't even register in my brain, oh, February 14th is Valentine's Day. Because I just want a short every Saturday, because Saturdays tend to be a big watch day. And then people were like, wow, what a fucked up thing for Valentine's. And I was like, no, no. So I ended up posting 2 different art pieces in the hopes that people would forget about it. Hi, Peterson. Oh. 6, 7, 8, 9. Will you be my Valentine? Meiji spaghetti. Pretty hilarious timing. I felt so bad. Rama's Valentine's gift. You have no value, fools. I was like, oh no. I felt so bad. Hi, Bazio. Hi, Shadow. My bet is people didn't forget about it. Listen, I gave you my character in A, sexy Valentine's lingerie, and B, a maid outfit. My crimes should be forgiven. Let's be real, some people are into that. It doesn't work if you don't see the art posts. Uh-oh. Rama gets us the gift of shaming our value instead of chocolate. My bad. My bad. Oopsie. Payback's in progress. But I didn't do anything wrong. It was an accident. Ooh, is it a long weekend for the US as well? Because Canada, it's a long weekend because I think tomorrow's Family Day. Do you guys also get a long weekend? Yes? Oh, do you guys have any fun plans? Hi, it's tomorrow's President's Day. No, topping a glizzy is pretty hard. Wait. Okay. I was like, where are my kobolds? Hi, Lils. I'm doing good. How are you? All weekends are long. I think it depends on the workplace. That's fair. Yeah. When I was working in retail, I would volunteer every single holiday because I wanted that overtime pay or like a holiday bonus pay. So it'd be like it'd be time and a half. Some holidays you'd get like double time and a half, and I was just like, "Yes. You may never use my tail as a mop. How dare you, SCP?" I'll probably be sick still with whatever I caught. Oh no. Not here. They actually want me to do OT. Technically, my weekend is when I'm not at work. 4 on, 4 off shift pattern. Oh, fair. It's funny. I was wondering where the kobolds were the same time you did. Yeah, I adjusted them because some of them were just on for a month versus some that are going to be on until summer. So time and a half is peak, right? I'm off for President's Day. It's my first job that has offer that. That's good. Yeah. That is one of the things about streaming. I don't get overtime pay anymore. When I stream tomorrow, I don't get time and a half. That is one of the things I missed. I've never gotten overtime pay. Don't you work overtime constantly?
Howdy. Just P by to say goodbye. After a long hiatus, I realized some things. I'm quitting Twitch for a while. So, thank you for your cool and fun streams. I wish you the best in everything. Lovers.
Sierra, thank you so much for the subscription and goodbye. I hope everything goes well while you're taking a break from Twitch. Big love, Sierra. I hope everything goes well for you. Um, yeah. Sometimes it's good to take a break from sites. But thank you for stopping by. And what was that I just saw? Hey, thank you very much for the 2 bubble teas. Can we get some hearts in chat? Yes, but I'm salaried. That's fair, but salary doesn't mean you should work too much overtime. Fixing my life. I'll be back once everything is settled. I hope the settling goes well for you. I hope everything works out. Crazy. You should complain to a manager. Also a drawback of salaried positions. Yeah. Luckily, I decided to call in yesterday to do what I please, or at least tried to. Getting my bowls at an extended rest. Hi, Jamas. How's it going? And yeah, thank you very much for the bubble tea. I appreciate it. Big love and good luck. Yeah. Yeah, when I was salaried, we wouldn't get overtime, but would get like. You could essentially bank hours to take later. It was a weird thing. It wasn't like fully salary. It was like technically hourly, but you work the same set hours as if you would a salaried position. Only they were like, yeah, you get an hour paid lunch break. Only half of the hour was paid, and I was like, you fuckers are only paying us 7.5 hours per day instead of the 8 hours a day, and I don't miss that place. I miss the people I worked with there, but I don't miss it. Hi Eric, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Um, WORD. I'm hourly and they won't pay overtime, yet they report comp time just like they paid overtime. Oof. Hi, Rama and chat. Hope you all had a good Valentine's Day. I was gonna drop this, but kind of a heavy moment. Good to see everyone. Fair. I hope you're doing well, Hit. Ole, ole. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have done something more for Valentine's Day. Usually for holidays, I try to schedule like cute posts, cute messages, not forget about the Patreon. I need to do a poll for the Patreon reward day this month. I think being sick for a week just put me so far behind and off my game that I'm just like, I got so much to do. I have so many things that I need to do, chat, and things that I want to get caught up on, or projects I want to start, or things I want to do. There's like a cover I really want to do, but if I want to do it well, it's going to be too expensive. But I'm like, I kind of really want to cover a certain song while it's still relevant, but I'm like, oh. Hi, Angelique. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Stinky, excuse you. I smell great. I showered yesterday, so I do smell good. How are you doing, Roland? I hope you're doing amazing. Might end up working more starting March for a whole bunch of reasons happening at once. Most good, one bad. I'm glad it's most good at least, even if there is the one bad one. Smells like Omega Spirit. I'll fight you. Sniffa. I smell fabulous. And it's really funny. I can't remember who I hugged not too long ago, but they were like, "Oh my god, you smell really good. Like, are you wearing like a perfume, a certain lotion or something?" And I was like, "No." Just got out of the shower. I showered today. Oh my gosh, I think you'd give off lavender vibes. Of course, I have to see that in my chat enlarged. Oh no. I was smelling great. I just got a new smelly spray yesterday, vanilla honey. Love that stuff. Ooh, I do want to get more like nice smelling things because I usually use like fairly generic stuff, and I don't usually use perfume or anything. But um, I want to say back when I was working at the grocery store, do you know what one of the most funny but awkward moments I had? One of my coworkers, I can't remember why he was that close to me, but he ended up going like, "Oh, do you use the Dove like cucumber deodorant?" And I was like, "Yes." And he's like, "I love the smell of that one. I always buy that one for my girlfriend." And I was like, "Okay, I'm glad you like it. I don't really like that you can smell and identify my deodorant, but okay." Hi, Twitchinator. That was one of the moments where I was just like, A good closest thing you gave was cobalt affection this Valentine's. I gave two nice messages. How was your Valentine's yesterday? I'm single, so I just kind of sat there and was like, I have never been in a good relationship. I'm so single. Look at these happy people around me. Ha 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 ha. It was a time. It was a time, but it's over now. Yay! I hope you guys had good Valentines. Sarah, glad you like that. Perhaps take 2 to 3 steps back. Exactly. Me and my friends used to wish each other a happy fuck you day. Smells like cucumbers. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Go through the same thing. Yeah. Single 10 years. Today's the better day anyway. True. You can buy discount chocolate today. Any of you guys go on a chocolate hunt? You can track a dragon by her smell. People are wild. I ate a cake my sister made my family for Valentine's. Nice. I did get some really good food for dinner though. What was I also gonna say? Oh yeah, speaking of smelling people, so I didn't realize how much scent was a really big thing for people. Maybe I just don't have a really good sense of smell or something, but I used to work with someone when I was in the bakery, and I am not gonna lie, guy was hot as hell, had an amazing personality, and was just super interesting, fun, and honestly a catch. So there were a lot of people in the grocery store who were after him. And so I was working with a different girl one day, and she's in a different department, or I think we were just walking around. She's in a different department, and she's like, so, what does he smell like? And I was like, I don't know. And she's like, "What? You've never like smelled?" She's like, "What do you mean you don't know?" And I was like, "I don't know. Like, why would I know what he smells like?" And she's like, "You got because sometimes late at night when there weren't too many customers, like you know those little things that they'll take like groceries out on the little flat carts. Would sit on one of those and just like chat and like look out. And so like I guess she thought since we were close enough, I would smell him. I don't know. But anyway, I was hanging out with him one day and we were at a bus stop and for some reason that popped into my head and I just leaned over cuz like his neck and his collar were exposed and I was just like and then I leaned back and he looked at me and he's like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Oh, someone wanted to know what you smelled like, and I didn't know, so I figured I'd check." And he was like, "Who wants to know what I smell like?" And I was like, "I'm not a snitch. I'm not telling." Anyway, he smelled fairly neutral. I guess I'm not that much of a smell person. Yeah, I like if someone smells bad, I will notice. But someone has to smell like exceptionally good, like have like a really good lotion or something where you're just like, "Oh, wow." Like I either have to be wowed or it's generally fairly neutral unless someone smells bad. If someone smells bad, I'm like, "Bye." Interesting time to show up. Hi, Sega. Rama's a real one. Listen, I got her. Like, I have a good sense of smell. There are times when I hate that. Rama's a creepy sniffer. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. We were friends. Um, his main hangup was the fact that I wouldn't tell him which of our coworkers wanted to know what he smelled like. He was actually infinitely more bothered with that about that than me smelling him. Hi Ty, how's it going? Quite the interesting thing to walk into. If I ever leave the house, I tend to smell of some sort of wood. I don't know what I smell like. I just know sometimes when people hug me, they go like, "Oh, you smell good." Especially my hair, which is weird because I just use like generic drugstore products right now. There was like a TikTok method some of my friends use, and it's really good. Got it. Some people can be super sensitive to smells. My cousin can have an allergic reaction to some perfumes and colognes and carries an EpiPen because of it. Oh, that would suck. If a woman would sniff me and told me I smelled nice, I wouldn't complain. That's fair. Hi, red grapes. Hi, blue. There have been times where I could tell Tom never said anything but no, I hate hate that I know that smell. I don't know what TOM means. Seeing as you're a swamp dragon, I smell great. I am not a swamp dragon. Okay. Okay. Hi, Skull. Oh. Oh. You know, yeah, that's probably for the best to not mention that. Yeah. Probably for the best not to mention that, but someone sniffs me, that person better jump me too. Well, usually it's incidental. Like, I'll pull someone in for a hug and be like, oh, wow. Like, the first time I met one of my friends, she is like one of the prettiest people I've ever met in my life. When she had like a full outfit with a cute little beret, and I was like, I didn't realize real people could wear berets and just look cute. And then we hugged, and I was like, you smell like warm vanilla. What the fuck? How are you allowed to be real? I'd like to be told if I smell nice if I had cologne on, but out of nowhere like that, if it's the initial thing they do, it's off-putting. I think it usually depends on how it's said. Like, there are ways to be like, oh, you smell good, where I'm just gonna be like, um, back up. Don't ever come near me again. Versus like, if I'm meeting someone, they're like, oh wow, like you smell like, what do you use? Then I'm like, okay, that's fine. Or if they're just like, ooh, I love oranges. Do you have like a citrus thing going on? Like, it really depends. Smells at work. I briefly worked at a biker bar, went out to the barn on the property to gather some wood. My 6'4" cougar of a manager came in and said, what is it about the smell of freshly cut wood that makes me so horny? She was pretty, but I kind of turned into a stuttering mess when approached like that and said, I don't know, maybe the sap had carried out the wood. Amazing. If I met with a friend and the first thing they do is get close and take a whiff. Well, if they smell me, I don't know, like if they're like and trying to smell me, that's weird. Like if I give them a greeting hug and they happen to smell me, like that's completely different. I had people say I smell like jet fuel. Huh. Does jet fuel smell as good as gasoline? I feel like the only thing I smell from most people is too much sweet scent when going or sweat scent when going in for a hug. Swamp dragons are pretty cool. Not sure why what they'd smell like. Probably like fire breath if you get close enough. I smell fabulous. Oh yeah, like if it was from a hug, I'd be cool with it. Yeah, no, usually when people tell me I smell good, it's because I'm a big hugger. I give a lot of people hugs. A stronger smell, gasoline does not smell good. Gasoline smells delicious. It's kind of like Sharpies, where I just want to smell a Sharpie, but I know I'm not supposed to keep smelling the fumes. Sweet. Most cologne and stuff is way too sweet for me. Yeah, I don't like when if I can smell your cologne or perfume from a distance, I have a problem. I also I can get migraines. So if someone's wearing like heavy perfume or cologne in an enclosed space, I'm like, kill me. Same. I tend to smell like something sugary and diesel because of my stupid truck. Swamp dragons like Rama probably smell like boba tea. True. I really love the Irish Spring deodorant I've been using. I've been inside an aircraft's fuel tank, used to those smells. And before I'm gonna smell like the ocean when I come back from the sea. One sec, I'm just making sure that I have my alerts on so I can see when the boba gets here. Um, okay. I know an old coworker of mine kept showing up and he smelled strongly. Not sure if he went to the gym before his shift or something, but I remember wondering if getting him deodorant as a gift would have been offensive. Yeah, there's sometimes when like it's really awkward in a workplace when someone smells really strong of sweat or BO and you're just left sitting there going like we're in an enclosed space and you smell really bad and I don't want you near me, but you're also a nice person. And I don't know how to I'm like, I don't know you well enough to gently approach and be like, "Hey, Your deodorant might not be working. Have you considered showering before work? Like, it's so awkward. Like, how do you even deal with that? Knew someone who not only wore enough perfume that you could smell them before seeing them, it would linger for hours afterwards if they stayed in one spot for too long with poor ventilation. Ugh, that's horrible. Generally, I don't like floral scents since they tend to be pretty strong. I prefer vanilla or fruity scents. Yes, I like vanilla and I like a light citrus. You give them a nice cologne or a spa ticket. See, the thing is, if someone smells really badly of BO, like if someone smells bad and you put cologne on that, it just kind of smells like rotting. Like whatever that cologne or perfume smells like, it smells like that, but with like a gross layer of like rot underneath, and it almost smells worse. Some people can drown in deodorant or spray and you can still smell body odor. You'd hate the maritime industry. Uh-oh. Having issues with that at my job. Oh no. I have too much of an RBF for people to risk getting close to me. And most of the time I'm just lost in my thoughts when they try to approach. Fair. Yeah. The funk is yikes. Yep. I love the smell of lavender or cherry. Lavender can be nice, but I find lavender is really hit or miss for me because there's so many things that are lavender scented. So like I can take it, but I'm almost like I wish there were different scents. Like there's almost too many things that are lavender. If they have a work locker or desk and have a spare stick, leave it there when they leave. Might actually get the hint. That's fair. Soap and water the best. A friend got into my car smelling like BO. I rolled down the window and suggested he should start taking deodorant to work if he's gonna work 18 hours on his feet. Yeah. I also really love the smell of cedar. Yeah, some of the like really woodsy smells can be really nice. Where's my high though? High Fabin. Day one sweat can be nice. Day 2 to 3, wash you stinky. Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, sweat not the worst thing to smell. Like clean sweat, not horrible. Stale sweat, nasty, gross. Wash everything. Cause like if a clean person does a workout and then they just like clean sweat, clean or fresh. Like if someone is freshly worked out, they don't usually like smell that bad. It's usually like the clothes and stuff after they've sat there for a bit or after like the BO has or like the sweat has stayed there for a bit, if that makes sense. Gotta imagine what it's like being in a giant confined space that's moving, which does have showers and washers, but depending on where you're working, like the engine room, gonna need some strong washers when you get back to land. Fair. Walking by a field of lavender in August is fucking phenomenal. One for the bucket list. Oh, clean sweat by Dior. When the sweat fermented. I grew up working with cedar and black walnut. The smell of both of the, or they both smell so good. Yes. Cause yeah, I volunteered. So for some reason, I think it was high school, you had to do like a certain amount of volunteer hours in PE, and it was just a bunch of random shit. And one of the things you could do is take all of like you know how they'd have the little mesh like vests that you'd put over the clothes to be like green team, red team, blue team. And so I took all the my chore, I took all those home to wash it for a bit. They smell so bad. Which fair, it's a bunch of high schoolers like pennies, like terrible. The smell bad during a workout could indicate a problem or their workout clothes are nasty. Yep. Good old days of changing rooms during school PE, right? It would be the worst when you had gym early in the day and then you just have to spend the entire rest of the day in like your like sweat. And it's terrible. Don't even want to mention how bad hand washing habits are in the maritime field. Oh no. I hated those. Those vests are horrible for smells. Hi Phil, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. I don't really notice how people smell unless it's really strong and or bad. For someone to smell good, it has to be something. It's very rare for me to go like, "Oh, da da da, da da da." We had that for 2 years in the first class after PE. We had to open the windows almost always. Yeah. I was one of the people who took PE like all of my years of high school because I think you only had to do it the first year and then you could opt out. But I did it all of them, which was nice because then we got to do some of the fun stuff where we got to go to like a golf course or little field trips. I just showered after first period PE back in high school. Somehow wasn't ever late for second period. That's kind of impressive because the amount of time between classes is teeny tiny. I would not have showered because our showers were open so everyone could have seen you naked. And I was like, nope, I will die stinky. I did it 3 years. You couldn't do four unless you're on a sports team. Ah, PE was worth it to give me the mental break during the days. I actually just really like. Before my body kind of broke and everything went to hell, I really liked physical activity. I really like physical activity when you're doing something. I hate just working out. Like if it's like, oh, go on an exercise bike or a treadmill or just do weights or just do a workout, I'm like, bleh. But like if it's like kickboxing, rock climbing, parkour, white water rafting, jujitsu, capoeira, like I don't know, I just really like doing exercisey things. Jujitsu, I love jujitsu. Same, and I've been able to keep semi-toned legs ever since then. Works wonders for my job. Hell yeah. Has my high school PE was required every year. We had good number of options. Fabian, I can't believe you're gonna make me do exercise. I hope you're okay now. I'm surviving. Streaming's been really nice. A lot less chronic pain from streaming. A lot easier to take care of yourself. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I swear I'm squatting. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, Faith. My Valentine's was. It existed. I hope yours went well. I remember doing the bare minimum in gym. Wish I did more looking back on it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I actually really like doing sporty things. We need to bring back them exercise, return your jujitsu gains. I didn't mind running and stuff, but climbing rope and pipe couldn't do it even if I had to run for my life. I hate cardio, which is wild when you're doing like when you just have to do cardio. I hate it, but when it was stuff like when I did parkour, I loved like running around. Would do like obstacle tag and like dodgeball where like you can't touch the floor and you have to like jump over objects, and that was so fun. Back in high school, oh, hi Kaida. Back in high school, I took 3 of the 4 minutes a lot of times, traveled to the next class across the school from the gym. No showering even if you wanted to. Oof. Thanks for the stretch high and hello. Tracking doesn't know what to do with the squats. Yeah, that's the one thing about the program I used to use is it would actually squat down when I did that. But Warudo is better in general. You liked Ring Fit then? Not really. Ring Fit isn't bad, but it's hard for me to want to do it. It still feels like you're going to exercise. It's better because it's gamified. I also want to do more Beat Saber, but I think I really need a new VR headset before I do that. On the other hand, cardio has nice applications. We need our one punch dragon arc to get bald. Oh, I will never be bald. Used to do cross country and track back in high school. Oh, cool. I've got to get back to working out soon because I'm pretty good now, but I have to be in pretty crazy shape in the maritime. Good luck. I think everyone enjoyed some kind of physical activity, especially with a partner. That's very different from regular exercise. What did you use before water though? What did I use? I don't remember what it was called. VC face. So the thing is, I think the tracking's better in Warudo, and there's a lot more options you can do. Like you can do the MMD dances. There's a lot of things that that I do need to learn how to do with the 3D. But yeah, just until I get some form of full body trackers, it doesn't track too much. Doesn't it tracks my arms really well though? Managed to be the last one in dodgeball by standing doing nothing, only noticed when everyone else was eliminated. I love my morning runs, but about 3 weeks ago I rolled my ankle and I could feel the muscle ripped loose. No! It's healing though. Should only be about 3 more weeks before I can run again. I'm glad it's healing well. Yeah, I hate tearing ligaments. I've torn too many of them. I'm also really clumsy, so yeah, I've torn like all the ligaments in my knee, in one of my ankles. Um I've 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 done a lot of things to my body. Glizzy Queen, bald is a given. No, Wii Sports is the shit. That is fun. And the VR game Gorin always left me exhausted after playing. It's a hell of a workout. Ooh, I might need to look into that. Hi, Yura. How be? Doing good. How are you? Okay, just like knowing what's out there. Yeah. I luckily am built like a brick house and rarely get hurt. Oh, I get hurt all the time. Used to be a fast runner back then, but I had pneumonia for a month, and that's what stopped me for a while. Oh no. Hi, Ozzy. Need an arc to save 2 of every animal? I know a guy. Take care of the dragon, lots of torn things. Yeah, I was doing, it was like this CrossFit class that I signed up for, and they used like a public park and they had like these posts, and so you'd like jump up on one, and then I went down, but I rolled my ankle and tore like all the ligaments. I went to a friend's house and I smacked my knee up into a board, and I didn't notice I dislocated my kneecap until I went to the doctor later, and I was like, hey, my knee still hurts. And he's like, oh, that's because when you dislocated it, you tore all the ligaments. And I was like, when I what? Because we got super drunk the next night, and so I just popped it back into place because like I couldn't kneel for some reason because my knee was in the wrong place, and so I just put it back in the right place after walking on it all day at a convention. I have a really bad back, and I've thrown out my back multiple times. I have tendonitis. I have golf elbow in one elbow, tennis elbow in the other, carpal tunnel in both my wrists. There was a point where I had like plantar fasciitis in one heel, and then I had tendonitis in my Achilles on the other. So like, I'm just I'm very breakable. And I feel like every time I really try to really try to go like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna get in shape. I'm gonna love myself more. Then I'll do something and injure myself, and I'm like, fuck. What I hear is we should put Rama into bubble wrap in a pillowcase. Honestly, probably. Rama just has terrible joints. Yep. Bubble wrap the dragon. Yep. Poor broken mess. Yep. Welcome back, Zilla. It's going good. Also, slightly gross note, at the time when I was having all the feet, like all the tendonitis in my legs and plantar fasciitis and all that, um, when I get super stressed out, sometimes my body goes, oh God, oh no, and it decides to give me like a hell period, and I can lose so much blood that I become anemic. And when I say I lose so much blood, I mean it sounds like I'm peeing when I sit down. Like I went I bled so much in the span of less than a week that they were like, "Okay, here's a birth control with like super high progesterone. If this does not curb your bleeding, you are going to have to go to the hospital and we're going to have to give you an iron transfusion." And so I ended up having to get iron injected into my ass for the next like 2 months, once a week for the next 2 months. At the Yeah. So like, and I was still working full time at a grocery store at that time, and I'd go in and I'd be like hobbling, anemic, injured, and they were just like, "Are you okay?" And anytime I sat down, I was like, "I'll get up," and they're like, "Please just sit." Any day I called in sick, apparently I was like, "Oh, I wonder if they think that I'm faking," and they're like, "Honestly, when you call in sick, we're like, oh, did you finally kick the bucket?" I'm anemic. God, that sounds awful. You should date an ER doctor. The stars align. Your own house watch. You're getting a mad cozy setup. I swear. Kobolds, after hearing all that, I'm afraid of what'll happen if we nibble the tail. I simply pass away. Thanks, guys. I'm not dead yet. Just move next to the ER department. Well, the thing is, that has given me a really high pain tolerance because I would always just go through life as usual during all of these times. So I never, like, I'd still push through no matter how bad I felt. So there was, and I have a really high pain tolerance now. Probably too high. So when something like actually hurts, I'm like, oh, something is actually wrong. Bubble wrap and blood transfusions for the dragon. I can't believe you'd go to nibble after hearing that, Fabian. Damn. I know there's 3 less nibble denials, but. But yeah, I'm actually doing a lot better. Because, yeah, weirdly enough, not working in horrible environments, it makes it a lot easier to recover and take care of yourself. Hi, Jov. Note to self, Rama is superhuman. I have no idea what my pain tolerance is since I usually have some all the time. Yeah, that's one of the things about chronic pain is your base pain level is so like since you always have a base pain level, like you just generally have a higher tolerance. Self-love's very important too. True, stressful jobs can 100% screw up your physical health. Exactly. That was the other thing cuz even when I was injured, uh I worked in a really shitty environment. So I it would be constant like guilting, making you feel bad, being mean to you. I had a sinus infection. Like I think I had bronchitis and I was contagious and they still made me come in and bake the entire week. And when I was like, I don't know if I can, they're like, well, since you're on vacation the following week, we will cancel your approved vacation. And if you don't come in, we'll write you up for disciplinary action. And I'm like, I won't even be in the country. And they're like, well, you better show up then. So that was a really bad environment. Hi, Tippy.
Pain is temporary. Quitting lasts forever. Lance Armstrong, Sally Jenkins. With that, I think
Thank
I
you for
have
the
no
100
more Bennett
biddies,
foggy
Fabian.
bits.
How much static electricity can you get with that sweater? Honestly, quite a lot. But yeah, stressful jobs, it messed up my physical health because I was so mentally unwell at that job. Rama when hit by a truck kun gets isekai'd. I feel that, worked at retail for 10 plus years. Yep. Super bad. Yep. The fuck that place. Glad you're here now. Yep. I'll shit on their car hood. Point me at them. I was in so much pain. I was crying. And I was still told to unload a like full skid of heavy frozen like goods. And so since I worked at a shitty environment from like the instant I could, I didn't have any like backbone, if that makes sense. Like nowadays, Rama, if I was in so much pain I was crying, I'd be like, I'm going home. And if my boss was like, no, you're not, I'd be like, the fuck do you mean? No, I'm not. Bye, bitch. Figure it out. I was not as confident back then. I was just like, okay, I guess I'll suffer because I have to. And now I'm like, no, no. The feed definitely is premium just by the fact that it survived everything. Hi, Ashton. Government likes to tear up my body still. Oh no. I get the stress though, yeah. Just not knowing what's normal and what's abusive can be hard to know when to speak up. When I switched jobs, I was sick, and so I went to call the first time I was sick, I went to message my boss, and I had like little sticky notes of things to argue back that I really was sick. I was like, here's my evidence, here's the reasons I can't come in, like gearing up for a fight, anxious, and I called and I was like, okay, I'm super sick. I won't be able to come in today. And they were like, okay, hope you feel better soon. And then they hung up, and I was like, with my little notes, like, what do you mean? Where's the guilt tripping? Where's the argument? And they were pretty much just like, let us know if you can come in tomorrow. Like, let us know when you're better. Bye. Confidence is the bane of a cruel work environment. Exactly. Me learning how to say no is important to survive work. Yep. Feel like WCB would have been really happy to hear your stories. Yep. Get paid well, but damn, I moved stuff up to 300 pounds by myself. Yep. That and courage, who knows it leads to the most potent acts of defiance. Yep. No, prepping isn't healthy, right? Where's the fight? I prepared for it. So yeah, I went from a very hellish environment to a decent one, but then there was a bunch of like shakeups with the higher ups, and the owner decided to be a fucking asshole, and so that place slowly started to decline. That was the place where when I was working in one sec. My bubble tea's here. Yippee! Can you say mum real quick? Mum? Thanks for the stretch. But yeah, that went from a really good place to we were working so much overtime for like, oh my god, hello? Are you not sharp enough? Please be sharp enough. No! Oh my god, I might have to actually cut this. Um it was so bad. I think I've told you guys about this before. I was in accounts payable, and one night, I think we were like 3 hours into overtime, 2 or 3 hours into overtime for the night. And me and the rest of the accounts payable, we were all like, AP suicide pact, go! With all of our hands in the middle, and we did the full team huddle of go! And then one of the execs came from upstairs and he was holding a stack of checks. And he looked at us and he was like, are you guys okay? And we were like, no, no, we're not. Mum's the word. I'll take some bubble tea. Sorry, I only have some for me. That's a management thing in general. It could peak the night before, and depending on the manager, I'd either get take care of yourself. You better have a doctor's note when you come back. Phil, you better not be editing Rama's voice lines for nefarious purposes. I think he just likes to make fun of the fact that I say mum instead of mom, apparently. Why would we be? Hi, Alcatrav. Not really. Thanks for asking. Hi, Alex. Happy Valentine's. Hello. But yeah, that was one of the funniest moments I think I had with the higher ups. But yeah, that was the job that ended up getting really shitty. And I ended up leaving that one because streaming went well enough that I was like, I guess I'll take a chance on just streaming. What pisses me off is that the grunts are the ones fired first. Even though usually, like, the executives make more, and they're usually the ones fucking everything up. Chat, would you sign my petition to get Rama to adopt me? I'm sorry, I'm not adopting any kobolds. Hello, though, Boosie. Good night, Wolf. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Was it back when we all helped with your parents' furnace that you took the chance? Yeah, at that point, I think I was still in my next. Yeah, because I went back to university for something else. And I was working at that other place part time and then streaming part time. And then streaming went well enough that I was like, all right, I'll get rid of the other part time thing while I'm in school. It was a bit after that that I decided to try streaming full time. Cause I honestly, when I graduated, I was like, okay, I either go on a job hunt right now and I use the career I just got a degree for, or I'm gonna attempt a year of streaming full time. And now we're on, I think, year 2 of that. And it's currently still working, so I'm like, yippee. I couldn't imagine streaming full time. I really love it and it's really fulfilling. And thank God for the generosity of my kobolds cuz it's so fulfilling. I love being creative. This is the best job I've ever worked, but also it can be really stressful because there is no guaranteed base pay. There is no, if I work X amount a week, all my bills are paid. It is entirely here's hoping that between like weekly sub goals, events, random Mimi moments, we're Gucci for the month. So it's mentally it's very rewarding, but it's also really stressful and you have to be like, okay, put some money away in case the next month has like less, you know? So you have to be like really careful. So yeah, I love streaming and I'm so glad I get to do it. But yeah, it is very it's mentally taxing at times. It's mentally kind of terrifying. I worked at Costco as a part-timer. One of our managers tried to force us part-timers to work full-time without the benefits or would fire us. Got in trouble for this shit a few days later. I'm glad he got in trouble. No adopt, only overtime work for the Bolts. I just remembered I split my thumb by lifting. Oh no, I'm glad it's wrapped. Rama looked at Ratchik when their files are locked, didn't find a way to get the Kobold Shaker. Oh, Nintendo's cursed poster out of Rosalina. I did not. Engineer. Engineer. You're such a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Thank you for bringing us joy. Thank you for making my life so fulfilling. Yeah, my body doesn't get broken while I stream. It's quite exciting. And even though there are mental, like, oh god times, I'm mentally infinitely healthier than I think I've been at almost any point in my life. Do it for fun, but I'm not that entertaining. Oh no. Lots of saving and safety nets, yeah. I also don't want to work from home, like to keep work and my place of relaxation separate. I my eventual goal with streaming is I'm hoping that I can move out into a place that is 2 bedrooms to myself so that I can have bedroom, office, and then little living room with a couch and TV. Those are like my grand ambitions. And I want to buy the place because I'm going to be honest, if I'm going to rent, I'd rather just save up a deposit. Thank you for being fun. The sexiness is a bonus. Ooh, check non-stream media looks hung. Huh? Now I'm curious. Hold up. Okay, you know what? I kind of see what you mean. My current job has the record for the most amount of overtime. Each week I've been getting 4 to 5 hours. I hope the overtime pay is worth it at least. Thanks for the sip and the stretch now. Streaming is an intense job. Honestly, don't know how full-time streamer folks handle all the jobs and hours it takes, but I'm glad you do. We love and appreciate your company and all the fun evenings. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of work. Cause like you have to plan everything yourself, figure everything out yourself. And if you want to do a project, you do like all the research, all the resource gathering. But it's really rewarding and it's definitely worth it. It's the first time in my life where I've been like, "Oh, I'm allowed to be creative." Maybe I'm actually kind of good at being creative. True, rent feels like a scam. Sounds like awesome goals if you ask me. Yeah, I'll be content with just a tiny home for myself. Yep. I want to move my gaming setup out of my room so I can train myself that the bedroom's for sleep. Right. I see it being a leg, but I understand. All I see is knee. Fair. I feel like it's an endurance race, you know, and lots going on during off time. Yeah. Hi, Tex. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much always working. I stopped tracking my time because there were times where I was like, oh, I'm regularly working. Like when I was tracking my hours, oftentimes it would be like 54 plus hours a week and sometimes creep up way past that. So, one of the things I'm trying to be better at while streaming is letting myself take time off. Like, be like, okay, I actually need some days off and rest and take some time and not constantly work. That's the thing that I'm currently trying to teach myself. So usually I'm not going to say what the goal is in my head, but usually if I'm like, okay, I've hit this threshold of money for the month, I'm like, okay, I can chill. I'm going to force myself to chill the rest of the month. Anything else? My bills are paid, my things are good. We're good. I'm chilling. I'm trying to chill. I'm taking a day off. The work you put in shows. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm proud of you, Rama. You work hard and you're very entertaining. Thanks for the entertainment. Whatever I'm doing, I'm glad that you guys are having fun here. I'll appreciate it. Making enough to keep myself afloat, have enough to pull money out. Downside is that I get home at 5:30 to 6. Big lubbers to you, Ram. Your stream always means the world to me and always makes my weeks better. And modding for you genuinely still feels like a dream sometime. Thank you. Hi, Agent. Becomes creative, becomes feet. I was wondering if you were going to do a Valentine's thing like you did last year. Nah, I'm going to be honest. I'm just not really in the Valentine's mood. I debated making today like a secondary Valentine's stream or doing a Valentine's stream last Wednesday, but I just wasn't really in the cheerful heart romantic mood. I think I was more in the, I sure am single and doing nothing type mood. So, like, I didn't let it get me down too much, but I wasn't feeling very, let's do a themed event. Wait, Phantom Secondhand? What do you. Oh, shit. One sec. There we go. It's gone now. Thank you. Hi, Trees. It's challenging when self-employed, letting yourself relax. Exactly. Sunday chillin'. Hi, Izzy. I'm glad about that. There's been a couple times where you seem to be burning out trying to do too much. I'm trying to balance so much more. So the scene that I have the kobolds on, they're on a different scene that also has a version of my model in different lighting. If you pull an angel, I swear to God. That's totally fair. I just treat it like a normal day. Love my alone time. Yeah. So valid. Did you have two models up? Different scene. What if you need a third hand? No, I've never felt like celebrating Valentine's. You're super fair. Love is for the birds. Hustle and make money. Yeah. Hustle, 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 hustle. Hi, Phantom. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. If you mess with the model in the other scene, can you make yourself have forearms like a Shiba mote? No. Because it's still the exact same model, it's just slightly offset. So it would just do the exact same things. It'd pretty much be like if I put this next to each other, or if I duplicated this. It doesn't get to move differently. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, the other nice thing about streaming is it's gotten me inspired to do other creative projects too. So like I've been continuing to do my art lessons. Singing lessons I've fallen off a bit because when you get sick or when your throat is not doing great, you can't push it. And since I stream and I talk for like 7 hours every stream, it's easier for my throat to not be the best. So I do need to get back into the habit of singing, especially because I have a cover I really want to do, but I'm like, I want to do it so bad. We got our teeth back. You did. Um, and then it gives me the flexibility to try a lot of different stuff. It's like it's been fun doing the Yakuza streams. Gotta protect that Thrusy. Stop. Stop. Audacity made today a break day from a work day, you know, no timeline or anything for anything yet, so it's fine. Exactly. Ugh. So yeah, it's just really nice. It's nice being creative. I'd given up on creative dreams at one point. I was like, I am not creative enough or interesting enough to ever do a creative field. Ow! Why is that a name? Agent, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrusy Galore. Why is that a name? Chat, can we get a Thrusy train? What if, like, a wholesome train instead? A happy, yay, I get to stream for a living train, not a fucking Thrusy. There is just Thrusy as a name too, that is ridiculous. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrussie Slayer. We are not having a Thrussie train. We're not. Thrussie train galore to the throat. Is it better than past trains? Is it? Thrussie is wholesome. Stop. Stop. Cease. Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrussie Guardian. Phil, thank you for gifting a sub to Wholesome Holes. I don't know if the Thrussie is wholesome, but... Rogue, thank you so much for your prime. You only get one and you chose me. Thank you. Hypmatic, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrussie Luxie. It's a treasure train? Wait, is it a treasure train? 35% off 5 plus... oh no. Well, chat, it's a treasure train. We have a treasure Thrussie? The treasure Thrussie? What the fuck? Why is this the treasure train? Why is this the treasure train, Boulder? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh no. Treasure Thrussie train. The treasure Thrussie. Oh god. Chat, how high is this train going? How much do you like the Thrussie, I guess? Any 5 gifted, you get 35% off. It's thank you for the gift sub, Fabian. Thank you for gifting a sub to Thrussie Bruiser. Stop. Neithrill, hello! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mithril. Happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness. Biggie, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrussie Bussy. We wiggle kobolds will not be contained. Bring on the curse type train. The Thrussie is the treasure we found along the way. Rama opens up about music struggles. Chat. Thrussie time. Happy birthday, Mithril. I hope it was amazing. Oh god, we should get a cursed emote for all the cursed trains you get. What would a cursed emote even look like? Fabian, thank you for gifting 5 subs and bringing the Thrussie train to finishing level 3 of the Thrussie train. I'm gonna drink some bubble tea, one sec. Hey, Boxies! You know what was gonna happen? It's Sunday and that's Cursed Gift Sunday. It's tradition on this stream. The Thrussie finished the train. No, it hasn't finished the train. It's still going. Stop. What's a Thrussie? Stop. I come in and there's a throating train. Look like an even more cursed Choo Choo Charles. Hi, Tonky. How's it going? A cursed emote should probably just reference the coffin of Andy and Lily. I do need payback for the princess train. Cease. Man, I don't know the last time Twitch gave me a random treasure train. We need a raid at this moment to seal the deal? Absolutely not. I'm sitting here like, do I encourage this train? And go if we hit a certain level, I'll get a bald emote for the new design? In honor of the Thrussie, I could get a bald emote. But also, I'm like, I don't want to encourage this train. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the sub to the menthol condom, or to menthol condom. Is that to help soothe the Thrussie? I'm like, would that be effective, or... Oh my god, my life is changing a lot. Yes, it is to get a bald emote, but it's... Rama always deserves to be rated. Stump. You're right, Rama. The Thrussie must be satisfied first and foremost. No. Amplify. It's the spark from you and I. Man. Tell you what, since it's a treasure train, if we hit level 10, I'll get a bald emote for the new model. Hi, Prince. How's it going? Portmanteau of throat and slang for lady parts. Yes. Hi, how's it going? The bed is made. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been getting new emotes and art assets made for the new design. And I was debating what ones to get. Wait! Since it's a new design, does that mean the glizzy emote will get to go away? Because it won't suit it anymore. Am I gonna be free of the glizzy? I know we have a train in the background with kobolds riding and a cursing on the train. So I actually have a really cute train that I got commissioned where it'll go across and has little kobolds on it. Don't get rid of it, never free, but it's Pix's favorite. I'm way ahead of you for that, don't worry. What do you mean you're way ahead of that? Look, Rama, I have an image to maintain. I can't just outright say it. The glizzy will live on in our hearts. Mithril! Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Cake for all the kobolds except Ram, who called us worthless. I said without value. That's not the same as worthless. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Gargling Giggles. How do you gargle giggles? This is what happens when you become a bad sexy influence on all vulnerable kobolds. This is always a guarantee because of that. It would suit the 3D still. You thought I wouldn't be prepared with the new design? Hi, Slay Bear. Zilla, thank you for the 50 streak. We need uppies. I mean, I could do uppies. Probably not during a Thrusy train, but... I have a feeling it'll get remade. Oh, no. If we got our teeth back, did we get our feet too? No. Alright, chat. 30 seconds left of the Thrusy train. We are almost free of the Thrusy. New design isn't exactly like the old one, but refined. Oh, it's not exactly... It's not like the old one. It's like kind of in between the two. It's neat. It's like a new update and refresh. Chat, we're free. We're free of Thrusy. No ball toggle. I'll take it. Thank you guys very much for the treasure train. I appreciate it, chat. Chat, would you love us if we were a worm? Rama, I made you a worm. Dun 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 da da. Down. Choo choo. I didn't nibble, so I still have my teeth. Not gonna nibble yet. Good. Good. Are we getting a kobold emote like this? Honestly, I need to do that. I need to get a kobold squeaky toy emote where it says like meh, 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 meh. Hush, hush. That is a good emote. Yeah, a kobold would look good there. Wouldn't that be a good fate for the kobolds, chat? Got a good emote for that? Nice! Red card. Whenever someone brings up the Thrusy, just red card. Cease. No. But yeah, the plan. I just realized I forgot to post the weekly schedule this week. But the plan for this week, today I'm gonna do Indie Horror Night, and chat helped me decide. They almost tied it like little bastards. Oh my god, it has something to do with eyes. The Empty Eyes. Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing Reanimal with DM. And Thursday, what did I put for Thursday? Hold chat. I need to go figure out what I put for my I forgot what I put for Thursday. Schedule February 15th. Oh, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, because that's coming out. What do you mean it is tied in Discord? Hey now. I'll post a little teaser on the art channel because I finally had time to sit down and draw. I'm excited! Really wanting to see the Empty Eyes game. It looks interesting, right? Why am I getting punched? Listen, you shouldn't try to nibble. Those are the consequences of your action. A wave emote would be good, so would Gamba or Brick. Yes. Also didn't post it on Twitter. Oh, I haven't posted it anywhere. I love it when we tie because we get to set your plans. Whoa, she's like my cameo. Reanimal should be fun. I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to this game for a while. And I'm sure there's some places in the game where you can mess with each other, right? This might be my last stream for a while. Oh no. What's going on? Just busy life. Got a brick emote. Good night, Bree. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I saw the demo. It seems really cool. Yeah, I played the demo and I liked it. Lean in. I accept all the punches in behalf of chat. Boom, 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 boom. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh. Bob and weave. I do have a brick emote. It is true. Yes. Brick. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. Funny story. What did you do now? Moving to Seattle and need to find a new job. Current employer almost killed second shift by making us clean up a magnesium fire. Holy shit. Uh, good luck with a new job. That sounds horrible. I hope your boss got fired. Holy shit. Here it's you killing DM. Wait, that's so funny. Don't put your hands behind your back and lean with a wiggle. That might kill some of your viewers. Why? Why would that kill any of my viewers, huh? I take the punches would be the closest I've come to human contact in a while. I thought I was gonna get punched, not tickled.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Okay. He dies, he dies. Can't imagine Rama would ever do evil to us. I would never. I had two people that know the puppy bit here. Call me, and when I said I was watching a dog treat making stream, they asked if you're making them. What up? Didn't expect you to do it. Figured you would have seen the bait in the trap. I guess not. Listen. I can't say anything. How many bits to put RAM in a jar? Is it 10,000? Yeah, 10,000 biddies to throw me in a jar for 5 minutes. I'm not evil. I have never been evil. Rama needs a red card emote. Leave it up to you as a Valentine's gift. Faye. You're such a good boy, aren't you? So good. And I'm so excited for you. I saw the rings. Good luck. Hi, fake boy. Rama's evil in the best way. Fabian. You're still such a little turd. Maybe I should call you a good boy though, because now Biggie is eternally a princess in Discord. And I feel like that should actually push you up, I think. Go play Jump King? No. I don't think I will. Little soda pop. Some black holes of the strongest pull in the universe always manage to pull me here. Biggie is a princess. Jump King was a lot of fun. Was it? Was Jump King fun? No. I need to try Outlast Trials again because I've heard that they've made some changes. Um, because it used to I played it when it first came out and it made me so motion sick I could not even play it for an hour. So I wanted to like it more, it was fun, but it made me so sick that I was like, I can't play this. Rama during Jump King? Mm-hmm. We need you to test the Jump King Twitch integration? No. No. I'm not playing that again. You can't make me. No. Can't delete a Jump King forever and playing it would make Nane cry and we don't want that. It's already uninstalled. Yeah, I can't play Resident Evil 7 in VR as I immediately get sick. Yeah. Poppy Playtime Chapter 5's coming out soon. Yeah! I'll be playing it on Thursday. Name your price, $1,000. How much to make you play Jump King again? $1,000. That is the price of my suffering. You can always reinstall it anytime, but I'm not going to. Why you like this chat? Damn, that's cheap. Listen, no one hates me enough to make me play that. Chat, let's pool our money. How about we don't? That's dangerous to give out a price. No, listen. Chat doesn't like Jump King that much. There's no way anyone actually wants to see me play it again. Or at least not that much. Guess who just remembered they had a discount for gamer subs? Oh, enjoy! Collective or for one person? Collective, I guess. Today only. Have an option for Outlast Trials to turn off head bobbing, I think. There's Jump King crowd control. Why would I do that? The Princess comment is tempting me to pull out savings real quick. Oh, Princess, you're not gonna do that. Princess is gonna be behaved. Make you a bet if I win an axe throwing league again this season, you have to play Jump King? No. Jump King with crowd control? Yeah. Only $10 per person? Oh my god. I haven't heard Kingdom Hearts music in forever. Remember the time when I had to show like 500? Yeah, well, he's not here. And I don't think anyone who's here hates me enough to want to see me rage for an entire stream. Today only is insane. It has to happen in a singular stream. I think 1,000 is the most I've ever heard you put as a tag for something. Yeah, that was also the price for Subnautica. But Subnautica happened. But to be fair, I do not like the Deep Ocean, and they also got like a month of content for that versus one stream. One stream? No. Why, you need a Gamba emote? 2K? I don't believe you. You got gifted money for my birthday. 1,000 Zimbabwe US dollars. I'd figure out how to donate just to play Outlast with you and make you play this Jump King game I'd never heard of. Doesn't look with chat. You would do Jump King with crowd control because you love us? No. Keep laughing. I'm giving Angel the upcoming art now. I will. GTA 6 will not come out. They'll delay it again. Probably. Water Dragon not enjoying the ocean. Strange. There's scary things in there. Also this song is like a dose of pure nostalgia in my veins. I love it. Donkey! Thank you for the 1,000 goodies.
Let's
Get the Jump King ball rolling.
Ramaea,
Yeah, only $990 to go. What if it's 1K on this same stream, but that offer stays forever till claimed? What do you mean forever till claimed? Oh, do you mean you go, I don't want you to play Jump King until like, that's just hold, like looming Jump King above the head and be like, all right, play it in like August or something? I don't know what that means. I rather see and hear you and happy and not raging. Exactly! You hate us. Chat doesn't want Jump King crowd control. You're the scary ocean creators. Phil, thank you for gifting a sub to $1,000. I'm not playing. It's cute that you tried that, though. Heads up, Rama. Fabin had a say on deciding the art, so invoke that wrath towards him when it's out? What do you mean? What is this art? Why is it wrath-inducing? Alcatraz, thank you for gifting a sub to Jump King. That does not count. You'll see Grandma. Am I old in it? Rawr! Taking us both down is insane. Never mind, I'm fucking done. Fucking done what? Biggie is not wrong. Oh no. What the fuck did you guys make? Listen, it's fine. I'll take some cursed art for Biggie to be princess. Listen. If princess getting cursed art makes princess feel better, princess can misbehave a little bit. It's funny. Consultation and I assisted. Who's done and why are they getting fucked? Zeno senpai? Thank you for the gift sub to Zeno is my senpai. As a tweet, no, this one's fucked and funny. Oh god, I'm afraid. I don't know how to feel now that I'm getting used to that title now. Rama, red card. Very different things. Yeah, no, my price for Jump King is pretty much to get the cover that I really want to do, because I want to get it done with real instrumentals. Chat help, I don't know how to spend the 300 bits I just bought. There's always sound alerts. Leave Biggie alone? No. Also, one sec, I need to check something. To give you an idea, the artist was very enthusiastic about this. I see. Why would I leave Biggie alone? Biggie is getting cursed art. What do you mean? Why should I leave people alone when they're getting cursed art of me? They deserve to be punished. Older woman bullying me is pretty cool, TBH. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to ignore you now. Got it. Love how Rama gets the Odin is like, what did I do to deserve this? Apparently, ignoring is the only way to win here. Good to know. You can't ignore royalty. Ignore who? Exactly. Who am I ignoring? I don't remember anyone. What if we replaced Jump King with Rama and the Princess with an Emmett? Oh, I tuned into cursed art as punishment. I don't deserve to be punished for anything. I have never done anything wrong in my life. But hi, Carsey. How's it going? 100 biddies for Outlast and Jump King. Thank you. Appreciate it. $989. What if I mod Jump King so Graha's at the top? On one hand, that's neat. On the other hand, I'm still never playing that game again. Biggie, you're such a good stinky boy. No, Jump King, how about Only Up? I would play Only Up, except it was taken down from the store. There is a version up in the store right now, but it's literally just someone who, like, ripped the game instead of the original. PC's a lot better this time. I'm glad. It's fun though. Jump King is not fun. What do you mean? Jump King sucks. It isn't fun at all. What if you lower the price of Jump King to 600 but mods have to race you first? What do you mean by race me? Baby steps when? Huh? I was talking about the bullying. Only Up is sketchy as fuck now? Yep. Why am I the target? I don't know. See, like, Only Up got taken down and someone else put up, like, a sham of the game. And I've heard sketchy things about it. So, yeah, that one's not possible anymore. So I'm late, going a bit overboard, mining for iron in Minecraft. Hi, Beast King. They have to play it first and get times, and you just have to beat someone's total progress. That would actually be really funny. Because then if none of my mods beat it, then I guess I'd never have to play. But yeah, hi. I hope you're doing well. Pogo Stuck It's Co-op? I've never heard of that. Baby Steps by Bennett Foddy. Oh. Bennett VOD, you say? You know, I was open to baby steps until you said that. Thanks for the 20 stream streak, Beast King. We each play for X hours and take our highest spot, then Rama has to beat that. Oh. Any game where you reset a lot, I will become Bennett Foddy. Oh no. Alright, one sec. I need to see. I can't seem to hear any of my alerts, so I want to check something really fast. Oh, no, I heard that. I don't hear it when it goes there, though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some finagling. Hold chat. Oh, wait, actually. I'm gonna try... Hold up. Properties. I'm gonna try setting up another one, otherwise I'm gonna have to set it up in my browser and leave it open. Settings. Setup.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Why is that so loud? Sorry, chat, I just want to fix this. Oh, wrong one. Okay, perfect. One last test, chat. Perfect! Okay, it works. Alright. I was like, I can't not have sound alerts working for a horror game. Hi, Chris. How's it going? I had your stream full volume so low in the back. Why did I hear that so clearly from my kitchen? Now test ear licks. Don't you dare. Never. Alright. So, okay. Sound alerts work now. I figured out my workaround. It's no fun playing horror games if chat can't spook me. Maybe I am a masochist. I'm on headphones, no ear licks, fuckers. Exactly, ear licks? No! Those are not the good type of ear licks. I'm gonna be selfish real quick. Oh? How are you being selfish? Just realizing. Okay. I think... Remember the time I jumpscared you with the basic bitch one? It happens rarely, but it's happened. Want to play Play It Up sometime and I'm gonna be a whiny bitch about it? Fair. It's been so long since I played Play It Up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for some Play It Up sometime. It's been so long since I played. I still have it installed, but yeah, it's been ages. That used to be my comfort game. Like, I'd just wind down and play a lot of Play It Up. Let's play sometime? Hell yeah. Absolutely. It's less rage-inducing than TFT. What is Plate Up? It's like a restaurant management game. So you like make dishes, serve customers, get in each other's way, fuck with your friends, make their lives miserable, spit on the food and tell the customer to eat it. You know? Blue, thank you for the well, why am I saying thank you for reps? All right, 10 squats. Speaking of Plate Up, got wings in the oven. Nice. Did Rama ever finish Paper Mario? I did. Your Plate Up isn't a rage game. What do you mean? Is our restaurant where we sold only lettuce and nothing else? Exactly. Over 30k points might as well. Wait, I've never played PV. I've never played 2v2 Plate Up. That'd be kind of fun. Every time I played with 4 people, 2 people have been cooking and 2 people have been serving. And it also has Twitch integration, so you can serve chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every time I played with 4 people, been me serving and one chef actually doing their job, everyone else being in the way. True. I'm not sure I trust food made by the boss. What do you mean by that? I am a fabulous cook. Bye. You actually finished Paper Mario? How long did that take? I asked to see if Expedition 33 will take just as long. I feel like I played a bit of Deadlock when like the early access first came out. I haven't played it since. It seems to be having a resurgence, or did it get like a full release or something? Because I feel like it came out, or early access or whatever came out, no one was talking about it, and now everyone's talking about it again. Hi, Viola. Holds the meal hostage until I say please every time she's mean. Maybe you should learn some fucking manners. Have you thought of that? Huh? Listen, if people don't have manners, why should I give them their food? Or why should I give them the food for the customers? If our restaurant shuts down and we fail, so be it. Had a few new characters added to my favorite being Rem, a little guy. Aww. Manners maketh man. Tried forcing me to say please on stream one time and I got so butthurt. Not sure why, but I'm glad to see Deadlock coming back up. Yeah. What are these manners you speak of? Pretty good cook. Mm-hmm. New Demon Boy and Deadlock, so I was wondering. Oh, let's look him up. Yeah, because I'm like, why is there such a resurgence? Alright, let's look up the characters. Leftovers or pizza for dinner? Leftover should probably do leftovers, but pizza. Yeah, like the characters are fine, but there's nothing about them that makes me go like crazy. I would consider the seance of Blake Manor next September going into Halloween. Perfect for that time of year. Apollo is his name. Ah, Manor's my entire persona as being a rude asshole. I can't do that. No wonder you got that L. I went looking for the clip of you RP running a restaurant and I lost it. Oh! Was that when we had like when we were making oh, that was when me and I think she changed her name to Cupire. We made a restaurant where our entire business model was the owners and waitresses are mean to you and spit in your food and you have to pay extra for the spit. That was a wild stream. Absolutely wild. Gotta get home and cook in an hour, almost out of work. Good luck with the last hour. What do you listen to? Do you listen to their voices? That's what does it for me? That's fair. With whom? Remember that, but I forgot the name. I need to double check what she changed her name to. Yeah, it's Cupire now. It was Katakemi before. Leftover tacos sound good, but so does double pepperoni pizza. Ooh. What did you name the restaurant? Haktua? Save me from work? I can't. I'm sorry. Good luck! Goodbye! Good luck! You got this. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I just saw the Fabian, the kobold. That's gonna be cute. Didn't realize what time it is. Just 3 more minutes. You're close. See, spitting in the food makes me wary. Listen, some people are into that. I'll never forget playing Played Up, getting to know someone. Was our first time playing a game together. I threatened to spit in the food of a customer. And he made a moan noise. And I was like, I gotta go. 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 Oh, we are doing the French accents now? All right. I need to know the fine and canon boards, but I want to finish the mud boards. Does not tell the health inspector. Yes. Some people pay extra to have a water dragon spit in their food. No. Based, excuse me, oh goodness, that man belongs in chat. I was just like, did I hear that correctly? Every time I was mean to the customers, there was like an I was like, oh no, sacre bleu, sacre bleu. All right, brunch is over. All right. Yeah, the French accent's just for 1 minute. What was I gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna be playing a horror game called The Empty Eyes later. It looks really fun, like horror puzzle, good atmosphere. So I'm excited to play that. I don't want to start yet because ads are starting in like like 5-ish minutes. So I'm like, do I start the ads now? Because I do need to go feed my dog on the ad break. Or do I just yap at you guys for 10 minutes? What do you prefer, chat? Do you want 10 minutes of yapping or do you want me to give you the iPad now? Me or iPad? Me or iPad? I didn't know the Empty Eyes was a niche nickname for Jump King. Listen, chat is still $989 away from making me play Jump King again. Back from the shower, thanks for reminding me, Iron Dragon. You're welcome. Feed the doggo 10 minutes more yap. Anything but the yap. 10 minutes. Aren't you the empty I just saw? That's a tough question. Rama, iPad, no yaps. Wasn't one of the options feed written? One of the options for what? Either or. Even if I've missed you all weekend. Aw. I'd like an iPad filled with Rama VODs, please. Rama overwork. Feed you pup? Yeah, well, she's getting fed either way. It'd just be 10 minutes later, which is closer to her actual feeding time. This would be early. Might have misheard, thought it was iPad and pup. Oh. Yeah, no, I'd just be feeding my dog slightly early, so it's pretty much just iPad or a yap. But I think I'm just gonna yap at you guys. I don't think you guys get to escape me yet. It's been too many days since I've seen you. Like 3 whole days. Sorry if I misspelled the pupper name. No, you're all good. Hi podcast. How's it going? Did I say hi already? No escape. No escape. You are stuck here with me. The kobolds are powerless before me. Pizza ordered. Will be here in 75 minutes. Nice. Hi, Silver. Have strong opinions on Vaporeon? Would they happen to align with a certain copy pasta? Said hi now. Okay. Hi, Al. How's it going? No escape. I'm good. What do you mean? Why are you leaving? Messed up. Chad, that's messed up. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of I don't have that copy pasta memorized or I'd do it. I would have continued on from there. Escape is always possible. Escape is never possible. Not from your dragon. I almost said dwagon. I'm kidding. Nowhere else I'd rather be stuck. Hehehe. Good. As it should be. Okay. But yeah, so I still can't hear like follower subscriber alerts, but I can hear horror noises now, so my opinion on Vaporeon is that Umbreon is better. Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. It used to be Vaporeon, and then Silver came out, and I was like, oh, Umbreon and Espeon! And Umbreon is my favorite. Listen, I'm a goth bitch at heart. My entire wardrobe is black. Rama is the best water dragon streamer. Woo! The wagon. Let's gang up on the first mod who unionizes. Oh, they can't unionize if they try. I enjoy your streams. Thank you. Aww. Showing the YouTube clips to the friends, seem to enjoy them. Laughed at the $69 alert in the Twinks one. I'm glad. Most of my clothes are gothic. Need to get my eyes checked. I swear your sweater was a lovely red. Okay, fine. Some of my clothes aren't black. Umbreon is my favorite Eevee, but Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon. Fair. Umbreon is Bestion. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I am. I have really cute art of my character in an Umbreon that I got for a Pokemon. It was like a Minecraft. I just for Cobblemon server. Espeon is my favorite because of Gale of Darkness. Umbreon's a close second because I also used it the second most. My favorite Pokemon has been and will probably always be Mew, even when there's over 1,000 now. Mm-hmm. Espeon's the best Eevee. Growlithe's the best Pokemon. Cobblemon, yeah. Mm-hmm. Rama, that sweater was naturally red, right? Yeah. Oh, did you think I dyed it with the blood of my enemies? I could. I like Absol the most. Fair. Back from the Oceano League. Yeah! Oh, I do not know enough about Pokemon anymore to be a gym leader. Holy shit. There's too many variable things now. It takes too much tactics. I can't just be like, oh, water beat fire. Yay! Died in the blood of anemones. Deoxys will always be my favorite. That hurt Toei's friend. Sent Dim a very cute Umbreon and a crescent moon because I think that's her fave too. Aww. Yeah, Blood of the Enemies is the best war paint. It's true. It's very true. Or with your own after telling us that horror story earlier today. My body hates me. But I'm used to it by now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of sitting here like, do I get a bulb toggle for this model or just not? I probably shouldn't. I'm too beautiful. Okay. Bald is beautiful too, but I like my hair. We need to invest in bubble wrap fund for you. Mm-hmm. Favorite for me depends on the type. Mimikyu for fairy, Miss Magus for ghost, Scolipede for bug. That's fair. I'd say depending on the next model's timeline, I'd hold off. Your hair swishes playfully, right? Not sure if you ever played Cassette Beasts. I have not. Solid story, great soundtrack, and cool designs. Good to hear. What about a mohawk? Probably not. Do you want one? Not particularly. And it's not like I'm gonna have a bald emote anyway, so I don't need one. But I do want to give chat more toggles and channel point rewards you can do with the 3D. Mohawk would be fun. Stream is struggling for me because I decided to re-download Outlast Trials to see if it's better for motion sickness these days. Fair. The next Donathon goal, Mohawk toggle. I feel like I'd have to wear a very... I feel like I'd look cute in a punk outfit. I don't know how I feel about a mohawk with my character. I'd do a mullet, like a wolf cut would be hella cute, or like a jellyfish cut. But anyway, ads are about to start. I'm gonna go feed my dog. Enjoy the word games.
She got that boom 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 boom, and now I'm in her room. Boom 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 boom. She told me come back soon. Boom 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 boom. We on that boom boom boom.
Nanami, hello! Welcome, Raiders! Sorry, I was just feeding my dog. Nanami, how was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Pay no attention to the word game noises. Hi! Hello, Solo. Did puppers get head pats? The puppy did get head pats. Gotta get some food. Have an amazing time when you get back. Oh, thank you. Chat, how was Nanami's stream? I hope you guys had an amazing time. You're forcing us to lose? Oopsie. Sprinkles the hero, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. It was a good stream. I'm glad. Yeah, I fed my pupper, let her out. Ooh, she's playing Code Vein 2. Nice. I've been hearing really good things about Code Vein 2. People seem to be having a lot of fun with it. I kind of want to get it. But instead, we do horror. Forces us to lose. She hates us. And chat, please go check out Nanami. Nanami is a wonderful streamer, highly entertaining. She's super fun. You guys will have a blast with her. If we could get another shout out now that I'm actually back. You need to beat Jump King first. No, I don't. Apathy, I'm never playing Jump King again. Ever. It's fun but extremely hard and unforgiving. Oh. Yeah, I've heard it's like an anime Souls-like, right? Because I never actually played Code Vein 1. The only thing I tried from Code Vein 1 was the character creator, because the character creator was super fun. And I also just like to spend hours in character creation. Like, you know, there's something about creating characters and customizing them, and then suddenly it's been like hours, and you're like, uh-oh. It's a waifu souls. 2 takes place in its own universe. Oh, okay. Character creator's so much better in the second game too. Ooh. If you play a Souls like, it has to be Lies of P. DM will hunt you down otherwise. Also, they did add a lower difficulty to the DLC as well. I do own Lies of P. I did want to play it sometime. How was your Valentine's Day? Pretty boring. I did not have a very exciting Valentine's, but we did do a movie night in the Discord, and that was nice. Hi, Jeffa. D&D people are famous for creating characters just for fun. DM made Alucard. Nice! Alright, are you guys ready for the empty eyes? Ready as we'll ever be. Yeah! Oh yeah, right. I didn't introduce myself to the Raiders. Hi Raiders, I'm Rama. I am a Water Dragon variety streamer and I love horror and horror games. And did I close that door? I did not. Hold up. A little bit of a horror, if you will. Sorry, I was like, why is the laundry so loud? Because I forgot to close the door to the laundry room. I do not love it when you nibble the tail. No, ready for eyes to scare my glizzy off? That is one way to put it, I guess. Raiders don't get a free nibble. No nibbles. Don't nibble. Ignore my chat. They're liars. Lying liars who lie. One percent is the lowest I ever got. I heard nipple, not nibble. Well, chat doesn't have any of those anymore either. Yoink, they're gone. That's what you get for trying to nibble. No more nipples. That's the price you pay for your crimes. Hi, Gradius. Whenever I see a first-time chat message after I say things like that, I'm like, oh, hi. No, I need those. She stole our nips, took them away again. Again. They're gone now. You should think about what you've done. Losing more body parts today. You got your teeth back. Your nipples are gone, though. Good, I was wondering why we were up in the nipples with the speed of a cheetah. Why are our teeth stolen again? No, you got your teeth back on Thursday. Hi, Blade. Have to get by with my goblins. Goblin D's nuts. All three of my nipples. Hi, Dorian. What's she gonna do with our nipples? Sell them on the black market for money. Listen, your girl's got some song covers to fund. Are you a pudding fan? Not very often. I only said that because it rhymed with cheetah. Oh. Hi, Penguin. How's it going? Are you gonna make us go to the nipple store and get a replacement? Yes. I heard black market need a kidney. Do you have a spare kidney? Let's go! Putting these nuts in your mouth. I thought you were gonna make an old joke. Damn it. How dare you? My kidneys are used in failing. What will you give me? I mean, if they're used in failing, I can offer you a quarter and 2 sticks of bubble gum. Hi, Killian. How's it going? I'm not falling for that one, Faith. Honestly, if you caught the D's nuts, I was gonna say putting your hands in mine. I was gonna say a no-win situation, but that's actually not too bad. I'll get cyberpunk nipples as a replacement. One is a USB charging port, the other is an audio jack. Oh. I don't know how I feel about... I mean, that would be convenient, but like, that's weird. Can you imagine having more, like, headphone jacks than your own phone? Oh my god, Faith. Chat, are you done with these nuts jokes? Called being a superior being. Hi, Sahad. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Cyberpunk nips can run Doom. Turning my nipples into JBL speakers. MILF Manor might be interesting to watch. Honestly, I do want to watch it someday. I need to get a group together where we just sit down and watch it because it looks so trashy. I will never forget the line, I want to suck the acrylics off her toes for as long as I live. I'll never forget that line. Androids don't have headphone jacks either anymore. My Samsung doesn't. Sarama's okay with stealing nipples, but not cyber nipples. Noted! Giving my nips wireless functionality. That matters me for real, for real. I'm doing great. I've been playing this game called Romeo as a Dead Man. It's such a fever dream. It's so good. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Jeffa. Often refer to that line. I want to forget that line. It is the best line I have ever seen in reality TV. After MILF Manor came out, someone made a bunch of highlight videos of some of the trashiest moments, and I was like, this is some of the most beautiful trash I have ever seen. I have never wanted to enjoy trash more than that show. And I've still never watched it because I'm like, I don't know if it would be the best thing ever or the worst thing ever. Like, I feel like people in that might actually be insufferable. I miss audio jacks for my phone. Same. I hate that everything is Bluetooth now. What is this about wireless nips? Oh! I stole all of chat's nipples, so someone said they're replacing them with cyberpunk ones. This is the most beautiful trash I've ever seen, is close enough to Rama calling us valueless. I wasn't talking about the kobolds! Wireless is the devil, give me my cables, right? Cute cheek kiss art, okay? Sure. Recently got into IEMs and hate the fact that I have to use the charging port. Hence my audio jack nips. Hell yeah, as a YTP enjoyer, when the internet was much younger, we loved the trash, we loved the piss out of it. Rama, that's evil, you can't do that. Why not? No, but it applies to the kobolds the most. At least I don't lose so much money on buying corded earbuds now, but still. Last phone I got was early 2023 and still have a headphone jack. I wish. Joke's on you, penguins don't have nip-nops, you stole nothing. What are the kobolds that need to feed children? I feel like if you have kobold babies, I don't know if they drink milk. Which of my seahorses can tell me how to feed baby kobolds? How else will we have kobolds with nipple tassels? Oh, what a good idea. Oh my god, you're so right. That's such a problem. Instead of nips, can I get one of the shawarma things embedded in me? Shawarma is perishable. That'll rot. Pajami still have the audio jacks. Rarely use it. My cabled headphones always broke. Draws way too much attention. Folks at work think I have one of those security stuff on my ear when I have my earbuds. I like them so much better. I miss having corded earbuds. My ears, like, the wireless ones also just hurt my ears. Because I don't know if it's the ear shape or whatever, but when I have to wedge them in, it, like, actually hurts. Got a really fancy MP3 player. Use that for entertainment. Fair. My phones still have audio jacks, thankfully. Taking as best care of them as I can, since my brother gave them to me after upgrading his. Don't know if I'll be able to get more like this. Fair. Okay, the Outlast Trials looks better than when it came out with most of the movement. Outlast Trials look way better when it comes to most movement from what I can tell. Gonna play after stream to find out if it might be bearable in gameplay. Fair. Kobold mammals? Kobolds are like platypuses. Imagine getting your nips replaced with vibration speakers could blast your heart with music. I don't think I would like that. Because could you imagine every time you listen to music, your nipples vibrating? That would be so annoying. Like, you could never just be like, anytime a song has a ton of bass, you're just like, oh my god. Like, can you just imagine you're on the bus trying to listen to some music and your nipples will not stop vibrating? Like, that would be the worst. I've been using $10 wired skull candy earphones for years, and a single pair of them can last 1 to 2 years if I'm careful. Shawarma cooker modification. I think me and the boys in Kobold R&D can do something. Probably a 50-50 chance of surviving, but we can do it if you're interested. No, Rama, you don't see the vision? I don't! I've always had this issue with earbuds till I got these O&N brands from Walmart. Never had to get another pair from like 3 or 4 years. Nice. Not the worst if you're creative. Dubstep would be wild with those. Grab a mic, put it against your nips, and cause a relay. Plus vibration makes a sound if it's fast enough. Right? Like, you're gonna be on the bus. You're gonna be listening to music. And you're just gonna be like... And people are gonna look at you weird because they're gonna think that you're some sort of freak who's like wearing a vibrator or something on the bus. And you're just like, no, I'm sorry, those are just my vibrating nipples. Because for some reason I decided that the music has to go through them. Like, terrible, terrible. Tuning fork nips. You'll always be on pitch. Terrible idea. Sorry, these are just my vibrating nipples instead of chest speakers. True. This mod is only for guys, girls aren't recommended. Can you imagine hearing someone blast music out in public and you're just like, can you turn your nipples down? Frankfurt Airport mustard and ketchup nipple door dispenser nips. Oh. Don't have one secretly under your clothes in public? No! The ghost will regret watching us in the doorway this long, right? The ghost just sitting here, like, listening to me talk about vibrating nipples, and the ghost, like, I seem to have made a mistake. I don't know if I want to haunt you anymore. You gotta leave. Oh. I suppose I could play the horror game. Volume knobs. Excuse me, sir. Can you turn your breasts down? Can you turn your nipples down? My brain thought of them as volume knobs. What if the ghost has vibrating nipples and just feels self-conscious? Oh, true. The ghost just standing there like, oh, you've made it weird now. Ooh. Damn. God, I need art of Rama talking with chat about speaker nips, and the ghost just has the war stare as Rama's getting thrown out with tinnitus. Hi, Bree. We've started. The game's open. It's the ghost's fault for being freaky on main. True. Nipple audio. Red card. Each time I come here, I'm weirded by something new. What do you mean, lazy? How is this weird? Hi, Sukuna. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Damn, I'm impressed keeping it fresh. Oh, God. Not the Ram says. Every stream is a new adventure. Right? You'd think I'd run out of topics eventually, and then you get vibrating nipples. Or nipple speakers. Audio Nips isn't a Twitch name. Need to make my ass JBL speaker so I can play muffled video on my ass. Going okay, kind of chilling. I'm glad. Oh, I'm betting Bluetooth pasties are real. They probably have them at strip clubs. Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Nipple Source. So no. I think I remember what the Ram says was from. Just got an idea from remembering something about a spicy game replaced with liquor dispensers? Huh? Huh? That's on, what do you mean, Bluetooth spacies? Pasties? You know they have to exist. Like, they probably have them so that you can have, like, little tassels and you're like, woo, 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 woo. You know? Because there's probably some that have, like, a little motor in them so that you don't have to constantly, like, rotate. Hi, Voladus. I followed off a funny Twitter post. Just joined stream to you turning 14. You know, you're in for a fun time here. Aren't all pasties wireless? I guess. Orca, thank you for gifting a sub to the left nipple. Only the left. Only the left gets a sub. Still want to see a kobold with nipple tassels doing that motion. I hope the left nipple enjoys. You Googled Bluetooth nipple tassels. There are Bluetooth clamps, but not tassels. Okay, good to know, I guess. Usually only the left that gets attention. Insert pads that ask it. Oh, wow, yeah. Interesting info. Yeah, bias for the left. When will this country heal? Insert pads that act as a massager. Jesus. This is why I have to tell my friends the difference between DM-type VTubers and Rama-type VTubers! True! I am not family-friendly. If someone is looking for something to watch during work while their bosses can hear, you have to be very brave to put me on. I just noticed I left my mic open and my Helldiver squad heard this whole conversation. What are their thoughts on Bluetooth nipples? It's if you feel you wanted the tassels rotating, you could put a battery. I don't understand the Bluetooth part. Well, if you want to coordinate like lights and stuff with the song. Depends on the family. They're $40. Oh my god. Right nipple's a bit of a cuck then? Depends on the family. You're playing on my TV right now. Not since the ovipositor incident. I was so normal just a few seconds ago, and now I'm just letting the filter go down. Don't let the boss hear a Rama stream. True, but the rare feral DM streams are amazing. I'll put you on as my 2 minutes notice. Fuck you, wow, here's my 2 minutes notice, fuck you. Time to quit and smell the roses, say goodbye. As you kiss my ass goodbye, you cuck, fuck you. Nipple beer dispenser. Kobolds can get their fix anytime and smuggle the stuff with ease. Coordinating a full halftime show in the strip club. Liz would go out with a bang. Awkwardly just left the squad. Why? You should have asked their opinion. Aren't there RGB semi-transparent jackets? That with the Bluetooth nips and you could be your own rave party. Oh, that would be so cool. Also, Hard Eyes was such a funny movie, right? Hard Eyes was great. Where's Jump King? I'm sorry, we are $989 away from Jump King. We're not playing it. No one wants me to play it that bad. Rama is a lot of things, but a lewd tuber is not one of them. Hi, Zachary. It's really funny, because, like, I am very not safe for work, and probably, like, you might... Depending on your relationship with your family, you may or may not want me on speaker in your house. But I'm also not, like lewd about it? I don't know. It's an interesting little category. I'm not safe for work. I'm not too lewd either, though. Alternative replacement nipples that have NFC tags so you can keep your collection of keys. Just have to swipe your nipples to get into your building? I commissioned a card alter about DM and had to give a deadpan no when he implied other things about finding references. Oh, you know that I blasted that very song as my goodbye. I'm flabbergasted. Listen, that's one of my... I love Hell of a Boss and I love that song. True Helldivers would love musical nipples. Hear me out. Interchangeable nips, you have them with different functions. There are underlight for boobs. Why am I on this tangent? I blame Rama. You're just too cursed. What do you mean? Rama isn't safe for work. She isn't lewd, just deranged. She isn't lewd, she's creatively inappropriate. Cursed but not lewd. All in the definition. Imagine how hard it would be to explain Ram's run on the coffin of Andy and Lily. Not that hard to explain. I wouldn't call you safe for work, but I wouldn't call us over the top, or like young adult levels. With nipple speakers? No lewd tubing yet. Very not safe for work topic friendly. Exactly. If Rama doesn't scream 10 minutes in, I'll buy everyone here a Costco glizzy. Let's go! I love Costco glizzies. Alright, no screaming. Rama, I've had worse. I was at work one morning. My earbuds decided to disconnect from my phone. Phone speaker decided to go on full blast. Streamer I was listening to suddenly did a loud spit to a chatter and a bunch of coworkers heard it. Yeah, there's something about the Sunday streams that are just different. No, speaking of the spit thing, I don't know if he still does this, but Joel used to have a spit redeem. And if people, like, for channel points, and he'd just be like, "Huck, too, enjoy your spit, you bottom." Got back from Costco after trying a double chunk chocolate cookie. Nice. Sunday. Cursed fun day. What's this game about? No idea. I think it's a haunted I think the house might be haunted. Kobolds. Innovating nipple tech. Cook in the hallway. Gonna ghost in the hallway. Gonna do some dishes. Enjoy! Was this one of the gamesless games? Yes. House has tech nipples that is causing mayhem. This ghost is just like, I'm gonna need you to turn your nipples off. The rave lights are really keeping me up. Okay. I really need you to chill. Alright. Now that we're done with nipples, let's move on to the horror. Good night, fake. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Thank you for lurking. Lurkers I loved. Have fun. I will. Oh, this game is not optimized. Oh my god. I'm not stalling. My name is John Neal. I'm a private detective. My latest case has me tracking down an influential lawyer named Samuel Harlow. Harlow was not just any name in the courts. He was involved in numerous notable cases. Since he moved 2 years ago, he stopped showing any signs of life. That's why I'm here. Okay. I like how we got on that topic after the raid. I'm sure the raiders don't mind. I need the key to the shed. That's some good booming thunder. Do you guys hear that? I don't know if I like that noise. Oh, we can have a creepy mask. Everything's soaked. There's nothing I can use. Needs a fuse. I don't know if I want to be touching an electrical box that's sparking like that. Okay. So I need a key and a fuse. I don't like that you opened. Oh, so we're private investigator. We even have, like, the detective gloves. There's someone walking around here. Atmosphere-wise, I like this so far, but I'm also like, I don't like these noises. What the fuck are you? Oh! This is, oil can? Lube can? Make things not squeak? Maybe we'll need it later. Oh, right, I got the fuse. I should turn the lights on. Also, what's the point of shoving all these onto your... Oh, I can search you? A quite detailed sculpture, although the passage of time is noticeable. Lube can. That's like a Looney Tunes style oil can. Really old style. Oh! Alright, it's already working. I wonder if this is gonna be like, what's the game called where you play as characters and if they die, they stay dead and you have to play the next one? It's a horror game. Because I think that also started looking for someone who disappeared. Need more details? Not until dawn. So... No, it is a horror game. So like if a character died, they were dead forever. It's like an eldritch horror game where they go to investigate. There's something about like a music box or a song, and there's like mechanics about like darkness and hiding. I wish I could remember the name of it. Hi, Melanol. It's not I have no mouth but I must scream. Like it's... Maybe it'll come to me. No, you walk around with like a full character and investigate. It's also a decently long game. I think a lot of people give up on it. Song of Horror! Thank you! Yes, Song of Horror. Thank you. Yeah, they're picking things up where the last person died. Also, hi, Sega. Hi. Hi, Carol. Hi, Turing. Yeah, thank you, Biggie. That was gonna drive me crazy. Ew, what is that? Something thud? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Looks like this house when it was under construction. Ooh, that's a big-ass spider web. I got 2 highs. Oh, he has a really shitty justice wig. You can see his real hair under it. Oh. Oh, it gets real dark in here. I don't like that. I hope I have a flashlight. Hey, do I have a flashlight? Aren't you a detective? Shouldn't you have one of those? Or a private investigator? Can you not? I don't want to go in that room. Hey now. Hey now. No, 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 no. Hey, why are we not more bothered by this? Fuck. What the fuck are those noises? Oh, I don't like how quiet it is in here. Corelli copper pill? Copper something? Oh, what is that? Ew! Copper gilf? Maybe. Why does that look like that? Oh, you can still hear something in there. I thought that was going to be a ladder for a second. I need to know the code to be able to open it. Why is it wet and gooey? Right? I was expecting something to jump at me when I did that. Okay, no one behind the door. We're good.
Works!
Shit, one sec. Oh, you got Owl with that? I thought I fixed it so I could hear it better. Damn it. Sorry, agent. Cause yeah, I opened up like a second browser specifically so I could hear it. Alright, I'm gonna try just making a fully new browser source. So supposedly it works. Hi, Darth. Well, no, a Windows update broke it. And I can fix it pretty easily, but it requires me to restart my OBS. Oh, hello, Darth. I hope you are doing well. So I'm going to try hold shots.
Works!
Jesus! Okay, that worked! Oh, that worked! Oh, that was so loud! What the fuck? That was so loud! Oh my god, I understand why that bothered you. Oh my god, that's so loud. Okay, well, it should work now. But it's gonna be... Okay, I tried to turn it down a little bit. Sound alerts might be a little louder than normal. Someone do licks before she fixes it. Don't you dare. I don't want to be ear licked at like 300% volume. Can someone test something like a pufferfish real quick? Because I don't like that when I tested it on my own end, it worked, but when Agent used biddies, it didn't. Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing a French accent. I am so sorry, Darth. My bad. Sacre bleu. I apologize. Okay, good. It works. Thank you. Okay, it works just fine now. All right, now I can hear it. The drawer is stuck. You didn't hear it on your end? Wait, really? Ah, fuck me. Alright, if someone would not mind trying again. Let's see if this fixes it. Fingers crossed. Alright, did you all hear it? Heard that, but it doubled? Alright, trying one last time. Okay, is that better for you guys? No, it has an echo! Wait. Oh! Did you all hear that? We fixed it? Okay. Alright, that worked! Alright, we should be fixed now. Oh boy, you sure chose one to test that with, though. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot. Imagine getting a lick now that it's doubled? No, I will not imagine that. Do you know what's really funny? Adding the new alert that you guys can't hear made the other alert work again, so I can hear it. Hoping to get it to double or echo in time, but having working sound alerts is good too. Evil. Okay. I don't like how quiet it is. I'm avoiding going over there as long as possible. What was that? Oh. Someone had a really rough period. Curious briefcase for a lawyer. Needs 3 pieces to be able to open. There was also blood in the bathroom. Oh, fuck off. There's also more of the weird, like, mud shit. The window wasn't open while talking about our nipple speakers, right? No, luckily it looks closed. If I was a ghost, I'd haunt people by making mouth noises and shit right next to their ear. Ew. Oh, what were... There's a horrible smell coming up from here. Makes me want to throw up. Oh, chat, this looks like cannibalism. Oh, even if they don't show a thing, you can open all these. Okay. Big tank of oxygen. Hmm. Is that an ear? Chat, that looks like a human ear. I don't like that. What if we don't? How else are we gonna hear you coming? I don't think that's how you. Oh. There's one very specific painting that's lit up. The portrait the lawyer's alone, or should be, but there's something else. Blocked. Hello? Hear me out. It's irritating them. Fuck. The noise came from there, so I'm gonna go this way first. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. You know, we'll leave that one for the last. We'll leave that one for last. This one's way more brightly lit. Why is my heartbeat so loud now? Martin, thank you for returning your gems to the Horde. There should not be anyone knocking here. Clara Whitmore. That doesn't look like the guy we're investigating. Painting turned away from the road ahead. I think that one was always like that, unless I missed something. Also, I don't like that one in the background. It kind of looks like something's creepily hugging itself. Okay. House feels like every hall is a booby trap. Mm-hmm. Chat, did you get that duplicated? Oh no! Was that duplicated for you? Nope, okay. I'm like, oh, that was loud. This for you? Okay. Not on your end? Okay, good. Oh my goodness. I did not need two of them. I did not need two of those. Oh, hi, Annabelle. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It doubled right now. You get those evil ideas out of your head right now. I hope you're doing well. Now I'm good. I'm so good, chat. Hi, Surface. I guess I have to go this way. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Nope. Mm-mm. Not today, demon. Not today. So if it's going that way, that means this way is safe. Oh, the paintings are so creepy. Hey now. Mm-mm. I don't like how that like fits with the other hallway. I don't like how that fits with some of the hallway noises. I don't like that. Oh, the floor's so. Oh! Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. Timing with hitting the radio. Old books, nothing that interests me. Personal Investigation Report, File 008. Author, Samuel Harlow. Never played Subnautica, that's what those things sound like? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's why Subnautica's awful. Mm-hmm. Enjoy your pizza, Zeno. And hi, Happy. Personal Investigation File 08. Author Samuel Harlow. Date January 2nd. Location Acquired resident on Olmos Trail. Subject of the report record of the disappearance of Clara Whitmore, possibly linked to the practice of the group known as the Cult of the Empty Eyes. The case presents several elements consistent with rituals documented in recovered texts. Relevant details. Clara was last seen near this property, according to her sister's testimony. Her car was found abandoned a few yards from the entrance. Keys inside, doors locked. In the basement, I found a bracelet with her name on it. The light there flickers. On the north wall, a circular symbol. It matches cult emblems. Handwritten note, unidentified. She watches from the hollow, still breathing. Considerations. I'm beginning to suspect that this house was an active ritual center. The layout and markings of the woods seem to correspond to patterns described in the text. The Cult of the Empty Eyes. Clara's disappearance may not have been isolated. It is likely that the cult still has members operating. Or something more. Signature. S. Harlow. Oh, this is interesting, because that's like weird information for a lawyer to know. Like, this guy's apparently a lawyer. Unless that's just a front for, like, his occult investigations. Hi, Ash. Hi, Mike. How's your Valentine's? Uneventful. Hope yours was well. Hope yours was good. Interesting. Because, yeah, I'm like, I can definitely see this being a cult center. But the fact that a lawyer is investigating disappearances and reporting on occult findings worked fair. Alright, well, chat, unfortunately, we have 3 minutes of ads, so we're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to stay here in this room, you know, to be nice to everyone who's stuck in ads. Don't need to move, don't need to go anywhere, can just chill for a little bit. Doesn't that sound great? Hi, Red. Just stretch out, release any tension in the shoulders. Sounds like such a nice plan. And now do something nice on VGen? Aw, thank you. You say that like you're scared? Would I ever be scared of a horror game? Dude, listen, I love horror. I would never be scared. No, no, no. Thank you for the stretch fusion. Feel like Rama needs iPad time? Well, unfortunately, I dropped the iPad, so. Yes? I can't believe you have so little faith in me. Thank you for the sip fusion. I have a great clip where you said you have nothing to fear and the game vibe checked you. Faith Mortis. That's my favorite screamer. How dare you? I don't scream. No. Nuh-uh. I am far too brave to scream. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's only 40 seconds of ads left, and then I have to keep going. Me, 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 me. Did you guys hear that? Do you think this is a game that fully pauses in the pause menu, or no? Because I thought I heard a noise. Uh-oh. Did you play routine again? Yeah, why not? Check behind you? No, 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 no. Alright, welcome back from ads. See? Nothing behind me. Doesn't fully pause. Why did the Grim Reaper schedule an appointment with his eye doctor? Having an issue with his death perception, but Oh, I found a part of the suitcase. Oh, I have to go back into that room. Fuck. Oh, I don't like the music change. You guys saw that light, right? Hey now. Hey now. No, no, no. Mm-mm-mm. It's probably fine. No lock on that door, you're cooked. Listen, I shut the door. It should be fine. Just the building settling? That was not the building. Alright, 10 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, have a nice dinner, Mike. Thanks for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Something funny? Sure. Fuck. Really want to play the squeak when she does that? That's messed up. Okay.
FBI, open up!
FBI, there's a demon! Your problem now! Your problem now, enjoy that! Doubled for us again? Okay. I didn't hear double?
"'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind." Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a double notification. I can't really do much about that. I can make it like really tiny, one of them really tiny, but okay. Thank you, Doug, for the graha. I will take a singular graha to steady my heart in these trying times. Gotta find a horror game which she can't pause, don't you dare. Okay. Chat, was that there before? I feel like I would have remembered that lady. Yep, definitely would have remembered that. Definitely would have remembered that. That is definitely new. Fuck. Shit, I have to go through this room to get back to the kitchen, don't I? I may as well find the other piece first. Damn it. Why does that look like they're going down a throat or something? Like, that's ribbed, like they're going down an esophagus or something. You know. You know, we don't need any of that. We can't see anything. Is it too dark? No Thrussie. And Zeno, thank you for clipping. Would have remembered that. I wonder if more of these will change. I really wish this game gave me a flashlight. Oh. Has some culty symbols on him. I don't think that's ripped for her pleasure. He talked about how the light flickered in that one fucking basement area. Personal investigative report, file 14. Author Samuel Harlow. Date January 17th. Location the residence on Olmos Trail. Oh, that dick's almost kicked off a hype train. Oh, there's another person missing. Subject of report. Investigation into the disappearance of Evelyn Crane, 29. Last seen in this area. The pattern is beginning to repeat itself. I suspect the property was used by the cult on more than one occasion. Relevant details. There's no recent recordings of Evelyn after her arrival in the area. I found a pocket watch engraved with her initials, EC. The watch strikes. It remains fixed at that hour. Inscription engraved on the inside cover. Time folds where she remains. Considerations. Too many coincidences. Personal items, recurring symbols, disturbing fragments of text. Whatever happened to Clara Whitmore, it's beginning to repeat itself. Evelyn could have been another victim of the cult, or worse, part of the ritual. Thank you for lurking, Doug. Lurkers are loved. Have an amazing night. Do we get to see the pocket watch? You know, oh fuck, the ghost went down that one. So maybe I should do this one first. I am a brave dragon. Can the sound not? On the clock rests a copper plate, as if sealing its mechanism. I need to know the exact time. Oh, so that's gonna be the time that other girl died. I don't know if it's a relative of Harlow's. He looks like a priest. Got the living room key. No, 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 no. Why is it saving the game? No, 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 no. Don't save the game. Oh, you don't need to save the game. You don't need to save the game. Fuck, now I don't want to leave. Why are you saving? The atmosphere in this game. Oh, yeah, another painting change, chat. Oh, that one changed too. That used to be a field. Oh, I don't like that. Hi, squirrel. The empty eyes. Oh, I don't like how good the sound design is in this. Need a key, okay. Why did something, Y'all heard a door open, right? That one just changed too. No, I'm good. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I wanna know. No. No. Yeah, no. Oh, I really hope she goes away. If she zooms towards me. Chat, she's not leaving. Fuck. Okay. If you run at me, I am expecting it. You're not gonna scare me. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Fuck you! Fake out. God damn it. That was just rude. Thanks for the sip and the stretch. Not gonna scare me. 5 seconds later, screams and Rama. Expected it and still fell for it. I thought she left. I thought she left me alone. At the hour. Okay. So we need to figure out where Evelyn. Zeno, thank you for clipping the fake out. Nah, I'm good. A drug to prevent blood clots. Hey now. Nah. One second, I need some water after that scream. Oh, this room's gross. Oh, all the paintings are the skulls. Toss me in there with her, I'll take care of it. Two heavy objects are seen placed on the lamps. You know those like ceiling lamps? Like the nipple style one? That's what those kind of look like. Okay, so we need to find two big round objects. I'm guessing a false door opens back there. Okay. Alright, demon. Oh no! Wait, is this not blocked anymore? No, it is. Oh, that poor piano. I don't think it's gonna work right anymore. Oh. I think someone died there. Someone gonna jump out of me. Personal note. Author S. Harlow. Estimated date, March. I looked in the mirror and for an instant, I saw something that shouldn't be there. It was just a fraction of a second. A silhouette behind me, out of focus. When I turned around, there was nothing. I'm tired. It must be just the stress. Yeah? Are you behind me? No? Okay. I need a piece to open it. Okay. Game has really good atmosphere. Oh, the save game thing just popped up again. Stop saving. Stop saving. Oh, is she still gonna be in that chair? Yep. Hey, ma'am? I really need to get into the kitchen beside you. Can you just stay there? Maybe? And not move? Oh, she's looking at me. No. I don't want to. I don't want to walk by that door. I don't want to. She's gonna be in there staring at me. Gonna walk by and she's gonna grab my arm, scream in my face or something, you know? Why'd she have to go right beside me? I didn't think I liked it better when I could see her sitting on that chair. But I liked it better when I could see her sitting on that chair, chat. That was better. Okay. I'm a brave dragon. Why is that open? I'm closing my eyes. My eyes aren't actually a fuck. Are you gonna scream at me from the chair now? I hate everything. Oh my god, I thought the... chat! I thought those horns were her, like, sitting all against the wall like a fucking creep. Thank you for streaking, Bicky. I got spooked for a second because I thought that she was, like, just sitting up there like, hi! You better not be in the kitchen. Okay. Oh, this door. Okay. Oh, this door is in the area that the piano was in. Got a streak for Kamiyoshi. Okay. They like to have her just standing there menacingly. So every time something happens, I expect her to just be standing there being like, hi. I don't like that I have to walk by that door again. Also, chat, smash her past the ghost. How are you feeling about Ghost Lady? Smash, I'm a pass. Just arrived, but I'll default to smash. Probably smash, smash, smash. Apparently, Owl is the only one with survival instincts. Need a better look? Get closer? No. No, I won't. Pass. I'll give her some ectoplasm to cheer up. You're alive. You don't have ectoplasm. Can I have another look before I decide? Oh, I'm sure you'll get your other look soon. There's no way they're just leaving that door menacingly open. They're not just gonna let me walk. Mr. Cheese, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. I survived! I had to close my eyes, but I'm okay. I was like, just walk, close your eyes and walk until you hit the table. Whew. Didn't get me with that one, bitch. I love how paranoid you are. This game has a really oppressive atmosphere. There's certain games where when you play them, like the atmosphere itself is like oppressive. A game that's similar in that vein would be like Madison or Visage, where like I can watch people play something like Visage and it doesn't like spook me, but like playing Visage, like the atmosphere was just like impressive. Yeah, this is a good one. Pickstrat, close your eyes and rush forward. Only thing you didn't do was scream while you did it. With how much I play Phasmo, I keep wondering how many light switches till the breaker trips. Oh, they're definite. The breaker wouldn't trip here. I just put a fuse in. It wouldn't do that to me. Visage was one of the few games where even watching it spooked me. Maybe someday I'll try it again. Damn it. Routine did have a good atmosphere, it's true. If I put this in and she jumps out of there, I am going to punch her. She sees you. Alright, chat. 8041. Write that down. Write that down, chat. 8041. Oh, there's a lot of bloody handprints in there. Okay, I shouldn't have to go back in there. Like Madison in that cute song. Oh, I didn't notice this. Personal note, authoress Harlow. Estimated date February. Quiet workday, reviewing documents, organizing pending cases. This place should help me concentrate, although I'm still not used to the feeling of being completely alone. There's something in the absolute stillness that unsettles me. As if I was expecting that at any moment, something would interrupt it. It'll kill you! A little subtle foreshadowing, anyone? Little subtle foreshadowing? Okay. Back to the bathroom. The fact that nothing has happened to this door since she opened it. Oh, nothing happened! Yippee! No closing your eyes, that's cheating. You can't tell me what to do. Okay. Eight. 0, 4. 1. Okay, it stopped at 9 o'clock. I thought dragons are supposed to be brave. I am very brave, okay? I'm still playing this game, aren't I? I told you, chat! I told you she'd be in that fucking door! What did I say? Hi, Mushy. What physics? Right there. The fact that I have to approach her. I don't like you. Oh, she's shy? I don't know if shy is the word I'd use. Are you sure you're a monster lair? Sometimes they're scary. Throw a brick at her. Nosferatu. Let me at her, I'll show her a real monster. Can you say hi to her for me? No. If you want to say hi, you say hi yourself. Oh, I don't like those noises. Why is this guy still here? I would be gone. Nah. That was mean! That was mean! I choked on my spit! That was mean! Okay. Okay, I have to go through the demon room. Rip Rama, so glad I wasn't eating my mac and cheese during that. I hate that. Oh, she's right there. 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 Oh. She's right there, chat. All right. Bring it on! I don't like you. Thank you for the sip, Yama. Traben, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Damn it. I tried to take her head on. Head on. Applied directly to the forehead. Oh. Creepy. I finally have a flashlight! Let's go! Fuck you, lady! I have a flashlight now. Oh, that's some intense, face. Oh. Got a pretty good sense of rhythm, okay. Ghost got some beats, right? Welcome back, Mike. Well. Oh, can you not? Okay. Personal note. Author S. Arlo. Estimated date. March. Every corner of this house seems to have its own story. I've walked through the hallways tonight, trying to get accustomed to the layout of the place. But at every turn, I feel as if I am being watched. It's absurd. It's just shadows in old wood. Or is it? Thank you for the stretch. And the sip. Hi, Corsbank. Chat, that's a neat lamp. I like that lamp. Isn't it a good lamp? That's a solid lamp. So unthreatening. Also, 1 second. There you go. So nice and refreshing. Personal research report. File 15, author Samuel Harlow, date January 23rd. Report subject. Follow up to the symbol discovered during the search for Evelyn Crane. This emblem may represent the ideological core of the cult. Symbol description. A center circle with ritual geometry, triangle, crescent rune, and an eye. 3 descending lines like invocation marks or roots. Red color, common in blood rituals or invocations. Connections with the cult of the empty eyes. The symbol appears repeatedly in manuscripts recovered from the attic of Clara Whitmore's house. According to the texts, The cult believes that the void dwells in the fold of time. The triangle represents that threshold. The crescent moon suggests phases of ritual activity, and the eye is interpreted as the gaze of her, their principal deity. The 3 lines may allude to the 3 levels of initiation within the cult: silence, threshold, and devotion. Personal comment. This is no longer simple iconography. The symbol acts as a key to certain areas of the house, where time seems to have been altered. I have seen it repeated near clocks, hidden entrances, and personal belongings of the victims. I fear that Evelyn was taken beyond the physical world. Hey, why aren't we leaving? Not only do we have demons, we have people being, like, taken beyond the physical world. Like, there is no way anyone is paying me enough to investigate this. Absolutely not. Stop it. Oh, there's something at the foot of the statue. Hey now. Oh. No, why is the game saving? Fuck off. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going back to the bathroom to open that stuck door. This is a ghost. There's no tentacles. Do you see my flashlight flickering? I don't like that. Why did my flashlight turn off? My flashlight is not allowed to turn off without my permission. Alright, I'm not looking. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. That scared me.
Tricky here ear, tricky here ear.
Foxcale, thank you so much for the tier 2, 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you. I hope you're doing great. There was a ghost? I don't think there was. So nice to get a flashlight until it turns into another source of scare, right? Man, chat, isn't this a nice wall? Isn't this a really cool wall? Like, look at that. Look at this wall. That's a good wall. Yep. That's how I feel when I see a good wall. Hi Psycho! Can we get a shout out for Psycho? Another wonderful streamer you should all be checking out. Oh. The atmosphere of this game is fucked. How are you doing, Psycho? I hope you're doing amazing. Okay. Can make it back to the bathroom. Is it spooky? Yes. Yes. Out of bits, but if the pufferfish can almost get you, the game's doing a good job. It has really good atmosphere. I'm very jumpy. Every time I walk with confidence, I'm afraid it's gonna jump out at me. Stop! I heard it play with the lights in there. I hear you. I hear you fucking with things. You absolute bitch. Hi, Bone Meal. Yes, it is Spooky Sunday. Have you played this game, Psycho? Can you not? This bitch is gonna jump scare me again. Chad, that's see right there? Right there? That's where I need to go. Go touch her? I don't want to touch. Oh, she's gonna jump out somewhere and spook me now. Give her some privacy? No. Don't look behind you. Too late. Oh, a key to the library. I haven't actually seen the library yet. Okay. Oh, she is waiting somewhere. It's almost worse because she hasn't jumped me yet. So I'm like, I know she's around a corner somewhere waiting for me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I still think that's one of the creepiest photos. You can see the thing behind him. How's it going? Good? Terrible? I don't know. How are you? I am waiting for this bitch to jump me. There's no way she just leaves quietly. I want a private library. That would be awesome. I think the last chapter of Poppy's Playtime is later this week. I'll be playing it Thursday. Library and Knowledge Emporium. Oh wait, the library was over here, I think. Not looking. I keep closing my eyes and then I look to my right monitor, but my right monitor has chat and it has OBS. So the game is still on my right monitor. It's just smaller. So I can still see it. And it doesn't help. Oh, this isn't the library? Okay. I guess the library is somewhere else. Yeah, and then the new Resident Evil soon. I'm gonna need to watch some lore videos and get caught up. If the game is smaller, it's kind of like squinting your eyes, right? And if I squint my eyes and look at the game on the smaller screen, then it's more likely I can't see what's gonna spook me. I did not like that noise. What the fuck was that? Why did it sound like a chase was starting? What do you mean? I didn't even get to see what was in the hallway. Oh, and it's gone now. Maybe she was gonna chase me. Oh, I hate that. Okay, you can stay closed if you really want. I won't fight you.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
You know, I found them in here and they look a little unsanitary, so honestly, all yours. Enjoy. Fuck you! That should be illegal. That was a regular statue of an angel before. Fuck you. Are you gonna jump at me next? Huh? 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 I'm watching you. Alright, ads are about to start though, so I'm gonna take a break and y'all are gonna get an iPad. Enjoy! Freedom! You know what? Yeah, I guess the statue wanted the Twinks. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I got some tea because my throat kind of hurts. Welcome back. Thank you. Not the Thrussie. Not you calling it a Thrussie. Good to hear you got tea. Yeah. It'll be nice. How are you guys doing with the word games? You guys need at least one more word. Hey, nice. Alright, mods, can one of you set a 3-minute timer? I need to take my tea bag out at that point. Oh, right, little miss, fuck you, decided to become a pretend to be a statue. I remember now. Okay, thank you. Thank you. What type of tea? Chamomile tea with honey in it. Chamomile tea with honey. Fuck. What else are you drinking there? Shh, 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 shh. Guess nothing got you while you were away, at least. If enough of us mod set timers, one of us will save Rama's tea. What kind of pee? Shut up! Oh. The evidence emerging from this place is of an unprecedented magnitude. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Everything points to the fact that behind the disturbing disappearance of Clara and Evelyn, Samuel has unearthed a dark truth. Every clue seems to lead to a mysterious entity known as the Cult of the Empty Eyes. Shy is good. Oh, he did that so aggressively. I'm watching you, bitch. Chat, keep an eye on that statue. Look at her. Oh, I didn't know we were drinking piss. Oh, okay. So I need to find 3 pieces, and then that's going to be some sort of puzzle. The statue won't move? Are you sure about that? Personal Research Report, File 16. Author Samuel Harlow. Date April 28th. Location Main Library, Olsmos Trail Residence. Purpose of the report. Record of 3 ritual symbols hidden in different areas of the library. They are presumed to be part of a complex mechanism designed to unlock an ancient locked cabinet, the function of which remains unknown. Location of objects. The cross, Discovered behind a false wall to the west of the library, its surface is eroded as if it has withstood centuries of confinement. The hexagon, located in the most remote section, the basement. The air there is heavy, laden with silence. The triangle, in the center of the library, exposed, but enclosed within a metal cage suspended above. Hypothesis. The cabinet has 3 indentations that exactly match the shapes and symbols. Personal comment. This library wasn't built to hold books, but secrets. And perhaps to keep something sealed. Oh, tea's done? Thank you. So why are we unsealing it then? Huh? Huh, buddy? Huh? If there's a cult, like, this Simon Harlow straight up went, oh, Evelyn's not in this world anymore. Like, Evelyn is in a different world. She is not in the material plane. Like, she's fucking gone. So this man believes in the esoteric. Is like, yeah, the esoteric is real, and this girl got, like, absconded with into the other. And he's like, I'm gonna stay here and keep investigating. Like, are you stupid? Oh, so there's the triangle. Because it's fun unsealing eldritch horrors. It's only fun to unseal eldritch horrors if they have tentacles. Or if they look like Auntie Nyan Nyan. Or Roxanne from Sucker for Love. Oh, so that shows the one symbol. Can I crouch? Wait, how do I get in there? That shouldn't be wet enough to electrocute me, right? Oh no, my tea, I took it out. Thank you. I need something to break it. You're the reason Cthulhu hides from us? Lynetta. I didn't mind Lynetta, but she wasn't my favorite. I looked at the melty faces for a second, was like, tentacles? It's still rocks and bricks and shit. No! No! Fuck you. I'm not going back there. Eat shit. Order lies hidden, not where you see it, but where you understand it. Bunch of souls in like hell. So I'm guessing something up here will unlock that. Queen of the Nile, beautiful as the moon, her noble face guards the beginning of the path, and there where the winds of the southwest caress the dunes begin the trial that defies time. Okay, I guess southwest? Why are they using O instead of west? I have to assume that O means west. Korsbeck, thank you for clipping. Hey, Nanami, thank you, and thanks for the raid earlier. Mwah. I hope you had a great stream. God with the head of a hawk, watchful of the sky, his gaze pierces the sand in the mystery. There, where secrets dissolve under the southern sun, the flight begins, and with it the truth emerges. This guy's just straight up so. Oh, he doesn't have a hawk head. Oh, so these might be on different pedestals. Ah. And can we get another shout out for Nanami? Okay. So, head of the hawk is south. Oh, Spanish Oeste? Oh, that was probably why. Okay. Yeah, it does give you the option to play in Spanish. The father of the empire, firm as marble with a commanding voice carved over centuries, where destinies interact under the southeast sun. His legacy awakens, waiting to be read. Okay, so he's southeast. Alright, see you, Mike. Have a great day. Alright, southeast. This lady is gonna be southwest. Alright. Guardian. Thank you for lurking, Bree. Lurkers are loved. Guardian of the desert, with eyes that have seen 1,000 moons. Her silence weighs more than the sands that surround her. When wisdom bends towards the mystery of the north, Sphinx reveals that which only the brave dare to ask. Alright, so that was north. Can't believe you're still going. I haven't been streaming for too long. I got one of the pieces. I've been trying to get better about going 5 to 6 hours instead of going 7 every time. But yeah, my streams are usually 5 to 6 hours. Oh, and you spin this. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. The statue's, okay. The statue with that symbol, I think, was over here? Yeah. Okay, it's a little plant thing. I don't often make it to them on account of work. Yeah, no worries. Work is important. Okay. I want to see what the rest of the upstairs is before I investigate whatever the fuck's going on with that door, because that had horrible noises behind it. Alright. Locked. Key to the second floor. Oh. Take a break every now and then. Still care about your well-being. Of course. I mean, I did take a little break not too long ago to go get some tea. Oh, this one opened. Uh-oh. Oh. Chad, this hallway's really dark. Oh, why does it go down? What's that noise? Oh, it's the garden. Why was it on the wall? Why was it skittering on the wall? else would it skitter anywhere else? Thank you for this sip. Because fuck you in particular. Pick this game specifically for them. Would you have preferred the ceiling? No. It would have been better on the floor than the wall. Oh, be brave. I'm trying. Someone's doing something kind of sussy behind that wall. Oh my chat, we better not disturb the... Oh no. Zeddy Pearl, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Oh, you could do that, Zeno. You know, I'm gonna check the other direction first. Yeah. You know, let's check the direction with less noise first. What are those barrels? You know, that is a lot of barrels for a house, but at the same time it was a cult house. Hello? Okay, so I need to find an electrical panel piece for here. I did find a knob for a door. Who's missing their knob? Any of you missing your knob? Oh, it just saved. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, I'm coming in. Don't attack me. No more skittering. We wiggle, we gleam, our Ramaea screams. I'm gonna attack, don't you dare. I had a monster stuck in its room banging on the door. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Are you sure we need something to break it? Can't just kick it? Like I could kick. Look at that right to chat. Look right there. Those aren't held together by anything. You literally just shove your hand through and it falls down. Would a glizzy combo with chips make you feel better? Yeah. Like these aren't even like properly laid. There's nothing holding them up. Oh no, this is a different room. Oh, so we need to find a sledgehammer for 2 different areas. I thought that that was my way back up. Oh, I don't like these noises, chat. But what if you hurt your footsies? I'm gonna drink some tea. If you skitter at me on the wall again, I am punching you. Dude, nope, 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 no! What do I do? Ah! What do you do? What do you mean dead? There's nothing to, what do you mean? Where was I supposed to go? I guess maybe there's something I missed. Cause chat, there's... Did I miss something here? Cause I feel like if I run in here, she's also just gonna kill me. What do you mean hallway I missed? There isn't a hallway I missed. Or do you mean go the other direction that's also a dead end? Because yeah, there's nothing in here for me to pick up or break down that door wall. Like there's nothing. I need something to break it. Yeah, like I'm not seeing anything here I can pick up. There's nothing on here. I need to find something. So I have to be missing something. Because, yeah, I can't do anything here right now because it's... there's an electrical panel piece missing. And that's where the sledgehammer is. So I can't get the sledgehammer until I find the electrical panel piece. But I'm not seeing an electrical panel piece anywhere here. Well, time to try again, I guess. Making noises at me. Am I missing something in here? We scuttle, we're coming for Rama's nibbles. Messed up. Am I supposed to electrocute her? If anyone knows what I'm supposed to do here, you're actually allowed to let me know. Because I'm not seeing anything. And when you go back, she's just gonna attack me again. I guess I'll try running the other way instead. Oh. Oh, you're just supposed to hide. Okay. I was perfectly hidden behind the door in the other area. What do you mean? There was no reason for her to look behind that door. And now I have to hide, chat. This is messed up. She can actually kill me now. Just in case she's in there. Okay. Alright, I think she's gone. You better not jump out at me again, bitch. Okay. Did not like that. Don't like that noise either. Personal research note, file 20. Book excerpt. Author Samuel Harlow, date April 30th. Book excerpt. Only a broken mind can hold the whole echo. Only when the bridge forgets its shape can it bear the passage. Let the bearer be empty flesh and learned desire, and may each dream break it further. Well, I'm gonna guess the electrical panel piece is somewhere else. If it's on a shelf I somehow missed in that area, you're free to tell me, but otherwise I'm just gonna keep hunting. What the fuck was that? Fuck you! Oh, my poor heart. Oh, that needs a key. Alright, so I went through there. That's blocked. And I think this one's also blocked, right? There was no warning on that one. I believe that's what people call a jump scare. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so this is the area I haven't gone to yet. Oh, I couldn't have gone here to begin with. I didn't realize there wasn't a doorknob. I just heard the noises behind it and went, ha, no. Huh? Oh. I saw a weird flicker over there. Thank you for clipping, Cores. Clippers are loved. Well, time to go back down, I guess. Time to go get... How big is this house? Big enough to have a library. To be fair, if a house has statues in their courtyard, I'm gonna assume it's massive. I'm so sorry for bothering you, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I'm just, don't mind me. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Don't want to disturb you. Well, looks like we're stuck, chat. Are you gonna really make me come towards you? All right. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. Are you gonna jump out at me? I was prepared that time. That's what I thought. Think you can use the same old tricks and get me. Thank you for the sip, engineer. No scream, only a jump. Exactly. You were prepared, but I wasn't. Oh no. Your poor heart. If you chat, why is she so active now? Get a hobby. Don't you have better things to do? Okay. Yeah! I'm gonna hit her in the face with this. I mean, you have been in her house for an hour or so uninvited. It is her hobby. You entered her haunted house without paying admission. It's the lawyer's house, okay? I am here with the lawyer. She is unwanted. She is being evicted. I am getting rid of her as we speak. Writing up the notice to vacate. I suppose I'll give her the 30 days as legally required. Guess what? What? What's the asking price for a haunted house? It has to have a pretty steep discount, right? Chat, would you live in a haunted house? If they're, like, you got a really discounted rate on buying it? Nope. Heck no. Yeah. Yes, depending on the level of haunting.
She got that boom 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 boom.
Angel! Angel Chomp Raid, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer, little bit of a horror, and I am currently drinking tea because this game has made me scream so loud I hurt my throat. How was your stream and what were you playing? Chat, please go check out Angel Steps. Angel Steps is a phenomenal streamer, amazing singer, amazing ASMR artist. Absolutely wonderful. And also a chaotic little cannibal chicken who you should all follow and adore. I hope you had a great time. Tummy hurt, go lie down. I love you. Go lie down and rest. Have a good rest. Big love. Shobantikoa, thank you so much for the follow and the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you seen the housing market? Even the haunted houses are unaffordable. I hope tummy hurt no more soon, right? Cerulean, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. Oh, right. I was just asking my chat. Would you live in a haunted house? Would you buy a haunted house if the discount for it being haunted was cheap enough? Me? No. No. If I know for a fact it's haunted, no. Oh yeah, easily, yeah, yes. Y'all are braver than me. I've lived in a haunted house before. If it was cheap enough, yes, 100%. Yes, I don't believe in ghosts. My house is haunted. Oh dear. Okay. That ghost better like roommates in this economy. You know, honestly, fair. Depends on if the ghosts are benevolent or malevolent. Sure. I mean, I said yes earlier, but that depends on its current state and how much it would cost to upgrade, renovate it. It'd have to be really cheap, haunted or no. I lived in a haunted house, was just noisy, didn't bother me. Fair. Depends on the severity of the haunting. I can wife it up easy. Assuming affordable, yes, yes. Yes, since ghosts actually avoid me. I already live in one. The house to be American Civil War Hospital. I've lived in a haunted house before. Is the ghost cute? Good question. My cat will defend me from any mean ghosts, and my dog will make friends with any friendly ones. Hi, Ronan. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. Yeah, I think it would kind of depend. I do have a friend, her uncle's an exorcist, so I apparently can get the family rate on exorcisms. They apparently cost quite a bit, but she's like, yeah, I can get you the family rate if you ever need it. And I'm like, fair enough. Oh, I don't want to unpause this game. I know the creepy lady who skittered across the wall into my face is probably going to attack me. And I don't want to deal with that. G-Force Filipino, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. I love my ghost. I'm glad. You'll be fine. Nuh-uh. I guess the general plot so far is that we're investigating. A lawyer has gone missing and we're investigating. So he got this house and it says lawyer, but this guy is writing all these notes about like, oh, there's an evil cult called the cult of like the something I who like had spirited two women away to like another world in between time. And for some reason, despite everyone believing this is real and going, yeah, this cult has managed to trap souls, but like in like outside of the world between time, they're like, yeah, let's stay here. Let's investigate. And I'm like, I don't want to be trapped like outside of the realm of reality. No. I don't care how much you're paying me to investigate. No. Can we give a ghost a human body again if given the chance? Oh, that would be cool. Not wanting to unpause it is how you know it's a good game. I'd hear footsteps up and down the stairs, see things out of the corner of my eye, and hear voices when I was alone in the house. Ooh. Follow up, would you play with a Ouija board in a haunted house? I will never play with a Ouija board. I'm not, like, super spiritual. Like, I don't actively believe in ghosts, but I'm also, like, I'm not gonna do anything to fuck with it, you know? Like, I'm not, like, if I wander a place, I'm not sitting there going, oh my god, there's the ghost and it's gonna get me. But I'm also not gonna play with a Ouija board. Ghosts are fine, Eldritch Horror is not so much. Fair. That's called possession. Don't do this, I guess. Did a spirit box and I got a name. Oh, cool. I love your 3D model. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I was gonna flip between the 2D and the 3D more often, but now I've just been enjoying the 3D. I really like how it turned out. I'm on record saying I want a Ouija board carpet and a Roomba. See if I accidentally summon something. Yeah, not superstitious, just a little stitious. Hi, Blaze. And hi, PK. How are y'all doing? I hope you all had a lot of fun with Code Vein 2. Also, I'm gonna drink a little more tea. The ghost in this game has also gone from just being spooky to actively chasing and killing us, so I have to be a lot more careful now. Because she is very mean. I got a hexagon piece. Fun fact, Ouija boards are banned in my family's house. Cousin tried using one with her friend to ask for Davy Jones' number. Someone, funnily enough, answered, said hello, and immediately hung up. Later that night, the board flew out from under the bed while they were sleeping. Knew one person who thought their Ouija board was haunted, kept finding it in places they never put it. Yeah, my mom fucked with a Ouija board when she was younger, and things started happening, like bookcases, like standing against the wall, like just blowing over with no wind or anything, just like full solid bookcases just knocking themselves over, things just moving around the house with no wind, and a bunch the house, the things that happened got so messed up and creepy, she actually broke her lease and moved. So I've never been allowed to touch a Ouija board, and I'm just like, okay. Found a video where the parents were standing next to the fuse box while their kids and friends were playing on the Ouija board, and they shut the lights off with the fuse. That's evil, but also kind of funny. Okay. Why does it sound like she's flipping a light switch? Yeah, there's no way I'm ever touching a Ouija board. I'll be so real. I abide by the rules of Dean Winchester. If I hear something's haunted by murderous ghosts, I'm not going near it. But yeah, if the ghosts weren't evil or dicks, I wouldn't mind living in a haunted house if it was cheap enough. Fair enough. Vivid nightmares for months. Oof. My mom and her siblings messed with a Ouija board when they were younger, and the iris flew across their bedroom. New subathon goal? No, I actually wouldn't put a price on it, I'll be honest. I don't fuck around with stuff like that. Oh. Oh, why did the music change? Hello? Why is the sound different? Uh-oh. Hi, JK. It's kind of wild that Hasbro makes and sells them, it's true. Woo! Alright, got another piece. no. Okay. Oh, I don't like how creepy everything is. Okay, so this one is the eyeball. Okay, just one more left to find. Okay. Do you think the ghost likes dad jokes? I feel like the ghost, if you told a really good dad joke that made it give like a little chortle, like a little oh, like a little snort. If you got a noise of amusement from the ghost, you'd be allowed to live. But if you told a shitty dad joke that didn't even get like a half smile or like an groan, you'd be killed. It had better be a good dad joke. When I was a kid, my family went to go spend time with my grandfather, who's a caretaker for an allegedly haunted house. The next morning, my uncle was mad at me and blaming me for coming up to his room that night and waking him up. He said a kid was staring at him when he woke up. I denied doing anything, and my mom said I never left the bed that night. Oof. Hi, Kage. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. One section left. Wait, this is a really small room. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like how easy that one was. Not like mine at the start about the ear. Telling Ghost Granny a good pun is a matter of grave importance. Mm-hmm. How fluent are you in Japanese? I am so out of practice, so not much anymore. Act with that ghost to haunt my neighbor if it was a neighbor I didn't like. That's messed up. Oh, where was the last statue? Because there's those two. Oh, up there. Recommend a song that's really catchy I think would be fun for you to cover? Oh, you can recommend it anyway. The next cover I want to do is an anime song. Alright, so this is the thing that kind of looks... I can't tell if it's an owl or a plant, but... Yeah, there's a song I really, really want to cover while it's still relevant, but I also want, like, actual, like, strong instrumentals and, like, a full... I want to... I don't know. I want it to be, like, crazy good, so I'm like, uh-oh. That would take a lot more production value, so I'm like... way a bit too expensive, but I'm like, I kinda want to. Getting this unsettling feeling right now when I walk past the living room. Uh-oh. Is it all the ghost talk? There's something about this. The atmosphere of this game is horrible, but really good. Like, it's horrible in a good way. Sorry, did I just get a crystal ball? Orb. Chat, I got an orb. Shall we ponder the orb? Orb. Orb. Ponder it, chat. What say thee? Shall ye ponder mine orb? Wizard time, motherfuckers, right? Okay. I think this was the one that required the key. This is such a big house. I don't like when it aggressively steals my camera. Lord Kiwami, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kobolds. Can I lick the orb? No. Fuck me. Thank you for clipping the orb, Xeno. Appreciated. Personal note, what he looks at. I've seen it again, not just in documents. It appears carved behind the hall mirror, painted on the base of the clock no one uses, imprinted on the very core of this house. A triangle, an inverted moon, a closed eye that sometimes seems to open, and 3 lines that descend like the roots of a forgotten thought. I no longer wonder what it represents. I wonder what it thinks when I look at it. In ancient texts, they call it someone's symbol. Never of the cult, never of us. As if we've found it, and as if it has found us. Ooh. Question for Biggie. Do you know how much longer I have left at this game? Am I like, ow, halfway, or like, very...
Ooh, did I scare you? Well, you'll get scared more if you keep paying attention to this and not the jump scare coming up.
Break, thank you so much for the subscription and the 8 heckin' months. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you doing? Listen, there can't be a jump scare if I don't leave this room. As long as I stay in this knife safe room with like the shadow ghost spot on the bed, I am perfectly safe. Don't have to worry at all. I'm sick, but aside from that, I'm doing great. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you get better soon. I'm glad that aside from that, you're doing good, though. Because being sick sucks. All right, there is 2 minutes of ads, which means that's 2 minutes where I can sit in safety without a care in the world, and no ghost can harm me. Man, it sure is quiet in here, though. I don't like that. Thank you for the stretch. Ah! It's fine, there is still work for the council to do, so the work is not yet done for me. Keep up the great job, councilman. Thank you for the sip, Yama. Hydra, but the ghost is nice. This ghost is not nice. She's killed me. And she seems to just fuck around because she likes scaring me. She is evil. I know, like, 80 to 90% of the people in chat, when asked if they'd smash or pass the ghost, all said smash. But that does not mean she's nice. Okay? Even if smashable and nice are not the same thing. Need to find a game with a hiding monster killer but learns and teleports around the map to mess with you. That would be horrible. But aren't you evil? So if she kills evil, she's good? I'm not evil, though. What do you mean? I haven't even seen the ghost, but smash. I'm hoping she's not nice. Biggie, do we need to have an intervention? What do you mean you hope she's not nice? New kobold friend? Not friend. No, no. Maybe she's just trying to make sure you get your exercise, you know, cardio and whatnot. Uh-huh. Gives us plenty of chances to nibble the tail. Wow. She's pretty aggressive. She's very aggressive. I don't like it. She skittered on the wall, chat. On the wall. I'm a sucker for evil women. That's why I'm here. Hey, what do you mean by that? Sharing, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. Oh boy. Chat, she went in this direction. Oh. I wonder if there's a chain for like each of your limbs in your head. You're pretty evil. How am I evil? You slither on the floor sometimes and we don't call you evil? Who hasn't skittered on the walls and ceilings sometimes? Many people. You literally said I've never done anything right in my life and you said we're worthless. I meant priceless. Priceless. Oh, a new note has been added. Kirito, thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. No, I said kobolds were without value. That's very different from worthless. And it was because I forgot the word priceless. Anyway, if we're nibbling the tail, I get a times 5 multiplier on my success rate for each head. There's something I can't understand. Why would Samuel have symbols linked to the cult painted on his walls? Was he the one who drew them, or were they already there before he arrived? Perhaps they have some connection to this house. Could that be the real reason he decided to move here? The questions pile up and none yet have answers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this house was evil before he got here. Oh, I don't like those noises. Oh. Hey girl, can you not? I meant priceless, not with the priceless. You're priceless. So this was outside. You remember that, right? Oh boy. The house is not evil, it's just misunderstood. Lies. Relaxing in her chair. She hates us, chat. We're oh my god. Valueless was the word. You can't take it back now. Yeah, I never said worthless. Never. I can't believe the kobolds are being so mean to me. I'm dealing with an evil ghost who's trying to kill me, and my chat is bullying me. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, stop crying. I didn't mean it like that. Chat. I didn't mean it. Chat, I have so much value. What about the council and the mafia bolds and the cult? I love the council, mafia bolds, and the cult. Listen, I love leading my little cult. Council does great work. How many? When? I don't think the mafia bolds exist yet. I think they're on the list though. Worthless, she calls us, she hates us. Chat, you're just making up lies now. Lies and slander. Lies. I can't believe Chat would lie. Chat is a liar and Chat is lying and painting me as an evil woman to the raiders. I cannot believe that Chat hates me. I can't believe chat would put all these lies and slanders into the world. She said she has so much value. We wiggle, we cry. Ram's gonna leave us to rye. I'm going back to my horror game. What do you mean they don't exist? You made a legitimate mafia business that totally wasn't a mafia? I think they're on the list to exist. They're lies. How am I leaving you to dry? Ma'am, I don't like that. Good night, Biggie. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Before you go, do you know how far in the game I am? What did I say during routine? I don't remember. Biggie, you're such a good boy, aren't you? So good. So full of value. Aren't you, boy? Aren't you? Aren't you, boy? Good night. Okay. That was not me laughing. That was someone far more evil than me. I don't know how to feel that this woman has squeaker trained me. Hehe. I clicked into the tab for this. She's squeezing a kobold. She really does hate us. Well, the new Live 2D, I can go squoosh, and they burst like a gusher. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Told you, you should have paid attention.
Alright. Thank you for the biddies. Should have paid more attention. Instant karma? I've done nothing wrong! No, boss, that's not very nice, but I volunteer as tribute. Roughly 75% of the way through. So I could probably finish it in an hour. Hi, Angel! Ugh. Yeah, I think a hug would be good right now. The world is very scary. Zeno, thank you for clipping the Gusher jump scare. One sec. Good night, Sahad. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Night, night. I love indie horror nights. So many clips. Will fire do? Are the ghosts weak to fire? Also, you know, I was very busy running away screaming, but wasn't there multiple ghosts that time? Like, I swear she was on the wall's end ceiling. Which means there's more than one of them. Also, chat, this changed location, I think. Didn't know. Okay. Fire is neutral. Squeaker jokes aside, thanks for the good boy. Nice to hear from you and help me a lot. Thanks for being a priceless streamer. Thank you for being here and all your help. Don't let the evil ghost and dragons get you. Why are you putting me on the same level of evil as the ghost that just attacked me? Huh? Good night, agents. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I hate this ghost. Oh! Remember in one of the first rooms in the house, there were these big scales. I think I'm supposed to put the big heavy orbs in them. We have to ponder the orbs. They want the giant balls. They aren't wrong. Oh! Hear me out. What if you're not on the same level of as evil as the ghost? What if the ghost is just trying to protect the kobold? Need a part of the mechanism. Hi, Burb. How's it going? The weighty, weighty balls. Yeah, the scales were back at like the beginning of the game. So that means I have a second orb to find. Make sure you support your orbs or you'll give the wall back pain. Oh, this has some noises going on in here. You know, I don't want to do the crawl space yet. Let's do this area. Maybe ponder your orbs? You may. I only have one orb right now, but isn't it beautiful? Isn't it so ponderable? Hi, Toby. I am not evil. Ghost protecting kobolds could be a profitable branch. But crawl space? No. Oh no, do I have to crawl in the other area too?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you for the 100 biddies break. Alright, that room requires a key. Personal Research Report, File 34. Author Samuel Harlow. Date June 27th. Location, Olmos Trail Residence. Purpose of the report. Exposition of the ritual method by which the cult of the Empty Eyes uses living bodies as vessels to house fragments of deceased individuals. The process does not seek to restore life, but rather to reconfigure it in a way that challenges identity and memory. Data collected. The rituals require human bones, preferably from individuals who died in a state of emotional transition. The living body is subjected to isolation, sensory deprivation, and exposure to the deceased's personal belongings. During the final phase, called threshold fusion, the bones are arranged around the living body while a litany is recited that opens the fold between what was and what still wishes to be. In some cases, the vessel begins to manifest foreign memories, gestures, and even phrases that do not belong to it. Hypothesis. The cult does not seek resurrection, it seeks reassembly. Each kidnapped body is a structure molded to receive what remains of another. It is not possession, it is not cloning, it is a partial incarnation, where the deceased returns incomplete, contaminated by the vessel's consciousness. I have found records of at least 3 attempts. Only one was considered stable. The body still breathes, but does not respond as a human. In the margin of one of the ritual texts, someone handwrote, "It's not about bringing her back. It's about not letting her go." Ooh. Interesting. That's almost like you don't get to escape versus, hey, I'm afraid to lose my loved one. Also, I'm not a water pup. Pondering the kobolds. I got a mechanism. Okay. Man, this house really is massive. But I guess if it was like a hideout mansion for a cult, it makes sense why it's so big. I love that seahorse emote. I don't like that. Okay. Are we a cult? The kobolds are definitely a cult. They're a cult that worships the ultimate life form, a dragon. I don't like how narrow this is. And I can't go behind there. We worship you since when? That's not kobolds. Kobolds should venerate their dragon. Excuse you. Sounds like a psychotic possessive partner. Oh yeah, from the yeah, I can't let her go. Yeah, not good. Cult, cult, cult. Do you want to join a cult? We tolerate the dragon. Okay. Oh, can I hide in here? No, damn it. Personal Research Report, File 021. Author Samuel Harlow. Date May 12th. Location, the study area, Olmos Trail residence. Purpose of the report. Analysis of the resurrection rituals practiced by the group known as the Cult of the Empty Eyes. The apparent objective, to bring back deceased individuals through a process of spiritual and bodily reconstruction, using skeletal remains as catalysts. Data collected. Their ritual requires human bones, preferably from people who died in a state of emotional or physical transition. The properties associated with the cult contain ritual chambers where the bones are arranged in specific patterns, accompanied by chants that evoke the echo of what was. The phases of the ritual: recovery, preparation, incarnation, permanence. The most recent texts mention a young woman named Clara. I think her body was used in an attempted incarnation. Oh, I wonder if Clara's the lady who's been haunting us. Hypothesis. The cult doesn't seek victims, it seeks bridges. Every bone is a coordinate, every body a door. Through Clara, they tried to bring someone else back, or something else. Rituals don't always work. Some bodies decompose before completing the incarnation. But one succeeded. Do we get religion tax benefits? Yes.
Hold on, Rama, do you hear that? There, did you hear it? I think it's behind you, turn around.
I don't think I want to turn around. No. No. We worship a water dragon. That does explain the extreme amount of moss. Chat, how do you... Break? You know, I can turn around. Yeah, sure. There you go. I'll turn around. Break, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. Can we get some hearts and giga chads in chat? Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you. Let's go. Blew the weekly sum goal out of the water. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go. Okay, maybe we can try to add the ghost to the council. I'm not sure how it'll go, but we can try. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, the council does indeed get tax benefits. Wahahaha. The council is powerful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, Blue. And yeah, especially if you happen to get a sub, you better put some hearts and gigachads in chat and enjoy them. How does one bring the dead to the physical plane, since we're probably gonna need to hear them for the council? Huh? Is the council using rituals to sacrifice kobolds now? Wait. That, I mean, if it's the kobolds who tried to nibble the tail, I'll allow it. Otherwise, no rituals using the kobolds. No. Kobolds who behave don't get ritually sacrificed. We need ghost bolts for research? Good question. We might have to invest in a kobold plushie. I do want to see if I can get one to work someday. The uwu one didn't work out, but we will have it again. So I will find another way. Oh, that's a cool drawing. Extracurricular sacrifices is an interesting term. But we can't behave? Aww. If you can't behave, then you might go to the ritual sacrifice chamber. Aww. Or get turned to stew. We'll see how it goes. Every kobold nibbles tails. But for now, please direct all ghost-related questions to Yama. It's true. Yama won't be used in any rituals. Yama is the ultimate ghost bolt. Kobolds who behave and don't get ritually sacrificed until Rama gets bored. I don't know what you're talking about, but hi, Gruggles. Okay. Hey now. Hey now. None of that. Hi, Fox. I hope you're doing well. So one of the potentially good things about the fact that this is a ritual where they used a body to bring someone back and ended up with a weird like amalgamation. Well, it also said they could have been trying to bring something into the world instead, but it does have a physical body. So even if it's using powers, it does have a physical body, which potentially means it can be hurt. And also for some chat, that also means it can be smashed, but seems pretty good. I've always questioned why it tastes familiar. Terrible. Enjoy the emotes, Twilight. I hope and pray you're doing well. I am. I hope you are too. Sounds like the council is its first victim. I mean, subject. Break, thank you for gifting a sub to Zilla. Zilla, enjoy the emotes. As the old saying goes, if it bleeds, we can kill it. Listen, we could get the Winchesters on this and get this all taken care of. It has a physical body. We have a sledgehammer. It's perfect. It also means it can hurt you. I mean, it could have hurt me before, even when it was just a ghost. I believe that. It killed me, actually. Oh, I wonder if this is where the body was kept before it was sacrificed. Oh, Clara. 0709-1997. Okay, we're gonna need to remember this. I know we're gonna have to remember this at some point, so I'm just gonna write it down. Winchesters, I don't want salt shot at me again. This one you had one last I saw. This looked weird to me. Aww. Okay. Also, how old does that make her? Almost 30? I guess 29. Yeah. Not a hag yet. What shit were they doing here? Also, where's my orb, chat? There has to be something in this room. Like... Is there not something in this room? I thought I'd get my orb. All it gave me was the bracelet, but I don't have anywhere to put the numbers in. Huh. Maybe I missed somewhere. Look up? Oh yeah, maybe I should go back in and look up. 28 because I'm 29. I'm from October of 96. Okay. Oh, true. Because, yeah, I guess it isn't until the fall. This is where Clara was held. I found her bracelet. But does that mean Samuel was also involved in the kidnappings? Still, I haven't seen any evidence that he's still here. And who's that woman who keeps appearing to me? I think Samuel discovered something else here. I'll keep investigating. Chat. One thing I will say about this game is if you've read a bunch of the investigation notes, I feel like your character should have a brain cell. Because the guy, Samuel, was literally like, Clara went missing here. This other girl went missing here. They were used in rituals by this cult. And this guy is just like, man, did Samuel kill some people? Or did he just find something else? Huh? No idea. And I'm like, you're reading the same notes I am. 28, by the jar, I'm getting old. Soon you shall be an old bold. I do need to get... So, someone I'm subbed to has an emote, and it's their chat mascot, old, and in a rocking chair with a little cane. And so the animated emote is it just rocking back and forth, and I'm like, I kind of want to get an old bold emote at some point. Like, that would be so cute. But reading is hard. Yeah, I have to be missing something. Because all I got down here was the bracelet. Indeed, I'll be 25 next horror stream. Oh, your birthday soon? Happy early birthday! Is it close enough you want me to sing happy birthday today, or do you want to wait until next time? I need an old emote again, considering I might be the oldest mod. Huh. Yeah, I feel like... Maybe I'm not missing something in here, but I'm like... I only have one of the orbs. Now I can wait. Okay. Happy early birthday, though. I hope you have an amazing time. Maybe there's another hallway I didn't go through. old, but young in spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't think you're the oldest mod. There's nothing worth it here. Oh, I forgot I got this. Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking that this was connected to the orbs up top. Chat, I got another ball! Let's go! Only 5 more and we can make a wish! Horror streams not every Sunday. Horror streams are every Sunday. Though, Wednesday I'll be doing Reanimal with Girl DM. Thursday I'll be doing Poppy Playtime. New hand touches the beacon. The worst part of an October birthday is I'll never get streamer birthday wishes because of TwitchCon. Aww. Well, I probably won't be going to TwitchCon this year. The only one I'm gonna go is Offkai. Got your Don ball? Another orb to ponder, chat. Look at my beautiful orb. Orb. I like how it literally just says orb. My ball, thank you for finding it for me. You're welcome. Might not be the oldest mod, but I guarantee I'm the one with the worst bag. Oh no. We have 2 orbs. Oh yeah, depending on what day your birthday is, I could throw a little birthday hat on your kobold in the jar if I'm streaming that day. My scoliosis fucks me up. I'm sorry. Chat, I'm calling it. She's gonna be around this corner. Hi, Akin. Whoa. No ghost. You just keep rocking. Leave me alone. Also, Simon said something sealed in this house. So, like, the fact that we're doing all this, I have a really bad feeling that we're gonna unseal whatever's sealed. Like, we're making really bad decisions right now. Nah, the next corner, though. No. Safe. Alright, that one's still blocked. Okay. All the way back to the front of the house with my balls. We have 2 weighty orbs to ponder, chat. Massive weighty orbs. Sure it's not you that's sealed? Pretty sure, because at the beginning of the game, we did come in here as a private investigator. Wait. Wait. Wait, can I not go back out? Huh? Wait, where do I put the orbs? I guess genuine question, chat. If you have any ideas, let me know, because as far as I know, I'm supposed to go back over there and put the orbs on the scales in the bathroom. And I've explored everywhere that's currently explorable. I guess I must have missed something in here. Well, time to go back, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing in any of these. Yeah, there's also no jump scares activating on my way back, which means I wasn't supposed to go back yet, I guess. Because, yeah, this is done. Find Granny and ask her nicely to show you the way out, I guess. Was there something locked over here? Oh, right, there's a locked door here. Did I get the key? No. Where the fuck's the key? I guess I must have missed the key somewhere. Yeah, I'll be honest, if someone can look it up, I'd appreciate it, because I genuinely don't know where to go next. It kind of feels like I should be able to go in this little thing here, but it's not giving me an entrance option. Because it even makes noises. Before that, find the ghost and demand more orbs. True. Yeah, Elpers are allowed right now because I'm genuinely have no idea where the key is. Because the key isn't where I found the orb. And Clara's bracelet was in here. But it just gives me a date. But there's nothing I can do with the date. Like, I haven't found anywhere to put that info. And this just says, what were they doing here? Yeah, there's no key in here. Any other low walls with the sledgehammer? No. Not seeing any boxes I can open on the shelves. I will just go slow and steady. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. Okay, so I'm done with the basement at least. It really does feel like there's a secret wall here, though. But it's not giving me any entrances. Find 5 more balls, maybe you get a wish. True. Like, I thought maybe I could get through there if I moved this, but it literally just says there's nothing worth it. Aww. Oh! Found it! Alright, it's either gonna be, let's try 0709 or 7997. Yeah, let's try 7/9/1997. Yeah! Okay. There we go. I was like, I'm missing a key. Okay, now I just need to remember where the key went. The key was the other room over here, right? Oh, it was through here. Had to sit through the ad, but found where you are in case you get stuck again. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes you don't notice a tiny box sitting on a shelf. Chat, that's so much cocaine. I'd say cum, but it's way too white. Don't you look at me like that. Sniffa sniffa? Sniffa sniffa? Not to mention solid and powdery, right? Uh-oh. A creepy image. It's blocked. You love Toriel. The two orbs I found are identical in shape and disquietude? The Gremlin Eater, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I'd be concerned if someone's tried snorting goo. Now we know why Granny been acting up so much. True, I don't think she's a granny. She looked pretty young. Now we know what's really going on down here. This ain't a cult house, this is a cartel house. True, they just think they see demons. How tall are you? 5'7.5". Not short enough to be a gremlin, sadly. The two orbs I found are identical in shape and disquietude. Metallic, round, with no visible markings, but with an almost conscious presence. Vicify, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. I hope you're doing amazing. The metal is dark, an alloy I don't recognize, and it reflects light as if it were breathing. There are no slots, no mechanisms. According to fragments I deciphered from the cult, if placed in the right places, they reveal a hidden passage. It's not a matter of opening it mechanically, but of making it visible, as if space itself were retracting before their presence. Chat, you ever have balls so powerful that time itself runs away from you? I eat tall people, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. I will not be consumed. Listen. Kobolds try to eat my tail enough. You can't say it super well, but... because I'm not going to tab out of the game. Kobolds try to eat my tail enough. I don't need anyone else trying to eat me. The most disturbing thing isn't what they reveal. It's how they know where they are. Oh. I like how eerie this game is. Alright, we need a key for that one. Hi, Vicify. No, 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 no! Stop following me! You know, this person does cardio. Go, 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 go! I still hear the chase music! What? I guess I'm not allowed to go back? Oh, you're fine. Breaking news, Rama admits she's short. I am 5'7.5". I'm not short. Can't see it, but part of why Ram is so in shape is the weight of 20 kobolds attached to her tail at any given time. Absolutely not. Mazgrenin, enjoy the emotes. Horror game character without the lung capacity of a pea? Impossible, right? I'm like, it's so nice to actually just straight up be able to outrun the ghost. Well, the demon? The possessed person? I don't know what they are exactly. The half is doing some work there. The half-inch really counts, huh? It sure does. Listen, that half-inch is very important. As I'm sure some people might agree. Oh, keys? Keys! You know us guys wouldn't forget that half-inch.
You could take over Texas with that half-inch. It's like basically 8 inches.
Could take over Texas with that half-inch, basically. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Lucky. Hope you're doing well. I also have sugar cookies. Ooh. That half-inch can decide what rides at amusement parks you can ride. What length-based priority are you thinking of? Yeah, definitely was just thinking of amusement parks. Don't worry. You're so right. Oh. What that tongue do? I don't like it. His eyes are leaking. Okay. I really have to pee, and ads are coming up soon anyway, so we're just gonna run the ads right now. And I'm gonna give you guys the iPad back. Is that what you call it? Surely, whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Half an inch is half an inch. Going on the coaster? Venus Kobold's smart enough not to go into the feathery bit if we fall off easier. That tongue that infected Leon. Alright, I'll be back. Good night, Faith. Sweet dreams and sleep well. I'm back. Wakare the show gonna shitty tie. Welcome back. Thank you. I came back to failure. Oh my goodness. Oh, give me Ariel. I'm sorry. Uh, what do you mean I messed you up? How can you blame that on me? What the heck? I can't believe you'd blame me. Welcome back. Thank you. I blame Rama's lack of educating her kobolds. Wow. I blame Rama. Rama, how could you mess up the iPad? I have no idea why. She's disappointed in us. Jar Queen. I still blame her. Wow. I see. My kobolds are revolting against me. I see. I see how it is. We get distracted when you're around. Okay, I guess that's a fair reason. They say that in the ruins beneath the hill, where the stone bleeds and the air cannot breathe, the cult of the empty eyes was founded. 6 were the initiates, 6 faces, 6 trials. He who did not see saw more than all. His gaze was denied. He was the first, though no one saw him coming. He who did not speak cried out in his sleep, though no one heard him. He who looked did not understand. His eyes were open, but his soul was absent. He who fought lost. His tongue was marked, his will broken. He who awoke did not return. His eyes were white, his mouth open to emptiness, though he was no longer himself. He who wept did not suffer. His tears were foreign, though no one comforted him. Break, thank you for gifting a sub to Hollow Boy. Hollow Boy, enjoy the emotes. Yeah, the ceilings just do that here. They're just a bit drippy. Okay. So the first did not see. The second. Okay. Okay, so the oh no. How do you reset? Fuck. Nothing happens. Okay. The first did not see. I don't know what that one represents. Oh, no, I think that's the one who,
I think I've seen this song and dance. First it's going to be the light, then the phone, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 100 biddies. He who did not speak cried out in his sleep. So this guy is definitely 2. He who looked did not understand. So that's 3. He who fought lost, his tongue was marked. Your tongue got marked. He who awoke, his eyes were white, his mouth open to emptiness. He who wept. Oh, damn it, I was wrong? Thank you, Gillian. I mean, I guess his tongue doesn't look marked. So this guy's definitely last. Hold on, let me get my sticky note. See if... Ooh. I could go for some ice cream. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 is the crying man. He who awoke did not return. His eyes were white, his mouth open to emptiness. He has normal eyeballs, though. So I figure it's either that guy or this guy. But I thought he was the one who could not speak. Oh, cried out in his sleep, though no one heard him? So that guy cried. Actually, wait, yeah, that guy might have cried out. Okay, so I think he might actually be 2. Red velvet birthday cake. Oh man, now I want ice cream. Should get some ice cream too, or ice cream cake. Ooh. But yeah, this guy for sure is the last one. So yeah, we're gonna try he who did not see. Cried out in his sleep, though none heard him. Eyes were open, soul absent. His tongue was marked, his will broken. Mouth. Fuck. Because this guy just looks normal. Because I thought that... Oh, mouth open to emptiness? Oh, shit. He might be mouth open to emptiness. But I thought this guy was mouth open to emptiness. But I guess this guy's the only guy whose mouth is fully open? Hmm. Okay. So it's did not see... Not speak. No one heard. Okay, we're gonna try this. This guy has to be first. Did not speak, cried out in his sleep, though no one heard him. He who looked did not understand. I still think that's this guy. He who fought lost, his tongue was marked, his will broken. Try that for you this time. He who awoke. Then he who cried. Chat, anyone else got an idea? Because I'm like... This guy has to be the guy who didn't see, right? Like, he's blindfolded, and he has to be first, right? And then, like, this has to be the guy who didn't speak. His mouth is sewn shut. He who looked did not understand. His eyes were open, but his soul is absent. Is that not this guy? Feral Magnet, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Unless it's this guy, like his soul's absent. Oh, maybe this guy's soul is absent. Somehow? His tongue was marked, his will broken. Like, this is the only guy who has his tongue out. He who awoke did not return. His eyes were white, his mouth open to emptiness, though he was no longer himself. Which I figured was this guy, because he's just kind of like neutral. And he who wept did not suffer. Like, this is the guy who wept. But that's apparently wrong. Because if we do he who saw, he who did not speak, eyes were open, soul absent, tongue was marked, will broken, eyes were white. I'm sure of these two. Maybe I'm gonna swap them. Maybe he doesn't have a soul. Tongue marked, will broken. I don't think that's him, but... Oh. I fucked this up. You don't have white eyes. Six faces, 6 trials. I might need help for this one, because I'm like... Apparently what I think is completely wrong. 3 needs to look confused. Who looked did not understand. His eyes were open, but his soul was absent. That's why I thought it was this guy. Like, his soul is absent. Will broken. This is the saddest looking one, but it specifically talks about one who's crying. I have no idea who this guy is. I'm not gonna watch a video. Thank you, though. If I have to watch a video, I'll cry. I hate video guides. Unless the red eyes are bloodshot from sleep. Ah. The third one has to be the one closest to the board. Oh, you think it's this? This one's the one who didn't understand with the absent soul? Yeah, this guy could be sleep deprived, I guess, maybe? Good morning, Wolf. Yeah, so this guy, like, this has to be the first and the second. I refuse to believe it's anything else unless the people who made this puzzle fucked up. So 3, you know what, we'll try that one. Tongue marked, will broken. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't work. This guy's eyes aren't white. Oh, what? He who awoke did not return. His eyes were white, his mouth open to emptiness, though he was no longer himself. Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, I got the key. But I'm trying to figure out how the fuck that was the correct answer for the puzzle.
Let's be real, the devs just plugged this whole puzzle design into Grok or some.
No, sometimes people just make puzzles that don't make as much sense. All the other puzzles in this game have made perfect sense. Yeah, maybe oh, yeah, maybe the eyes were wide, not white. This is a Spanish game that was translated. So that would actually make a lot of sense. Thank you for the biddies, Wolf. Okay, that would actually make sense. Just a mistranslation of white versus wide. Because, yeah, the red being sleep deprived does make sense. Small key to the hallway. Oh! Oh, I remember this. This is the door that was locked at the beginning. Chad, I can finally put away the big balls I've been lugging around. Do your balls hang low? Do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Oh, don't like that. Is that a weeping angel? Oh, you missed the jump scare at the beginning where one of them did turn out to be the demon lady. And I hated it. The statue decided to attack. There's a friend that is not a friend. That is evil. Girl, why do you sound like that? Hey now. Chat, look at my beautiful big balls! If not friend, why friend-shaped? I don't consider that friend-shaped. Hi, Unhazed. Sounds like someone is hungry. Oh, this part's very rusted. I need a silver key to open. Here, well, balls are wonderful, my lord. I may ponder on them. Good. You know, at least the cultists cared about fire safety. I guess. You know, when you're kidnapping people and summoning either dead people or denizens from another world to inhabit their poor bodies, gotta make sure the fire marshal doesn't shut you down. Hey now. Don't do that. Oh, I wonder if I could hide under one of these. Like, maybe she can't crouch. Maybe her knees are bad. Just because they're crazy doesn't mean they don't take fire safety seriously. True. I mean, if the demon your cult is summoning is real, are you really crazy? Exactly, because here at the cult, we pride ourselves on safety. Never commit more than one crime at a time, because if they find one reason to look around, they'll find another. Oh boy. I hear those footsteps. Oh, I wonder if these were the cells they were kept in. You still in that game? Sure am. This investigator really has no fear. Like, I would be gone. I need to know the code before opening it. No. Okay. This is fine. Maybe they aren't safety conscious. There's no fire extinguishers in there. Maybe it was just whoever built the building that was environment or safety first. Cared about safety, safety conscious, however you want to put it. Finish watching your stream before going to sleep. Hell yeah. You need like a throat lozenge or something? You doing okay? As a kobold, do we have fire extinguishers, or do we just depend on Rama to put out the fires we start? You have... Listen, you guys have fire extinguishers because I cannot be bothered to go and fix every small fire that you guys cause constantly. Yes, please. They used it during the ritual that used fire the one time. Picture a kobold in the fire marshal Bill outfit. Good mom for sure. No. I am white auntie. Never mom. It needs a battery to work. We don't even know what this is. Why do we want it to work? We don't cause every fire, just most of them. A likely story. Oh, that looks like a hole I want to crawl through. We'll come back for that one. Oh. Is that like one-way glass? Someone watching me right now? If I start twerking and throwing it back, do you think they'll let me live? Throw it back. Throw it back. Twerk it. It's a fire in the kitchen. 50-50 chance it's a kobold or Rama. I have never set a kitchen fire. Okay, once in elementary school, because I didn't realize that a tiny piece of the metallic wrapping on a stick of butter, I didn't see the tiny little piece that was still on there, and there might have been some electrical bolts of lightning in the microwave, and that's otherwise no. 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 This is why I start big fires rather than small ones. Then she has to help. Damn. Fuck, I need a fuse. Well, time to go in the hole, chat. That's why the office microwave doesn't work? No, it's because the kobolds ate the wires behind it, thinking it was more walls. They were like, we've eaten all the wall spaghetti. We want the other spaghetti. Here at Kobold Fire Camp, we pride ourselves on giving the best training for starting fires. What's that? We train on preventing fires. Oh. That's why the office oh. Let them nibble the tail, they'll let you out? No. Who's making fires in the kobold territory other than the kobolds? We need to find them and stop them. All fires need to be started by kobolds. Stop starting fires, chat. If something skitters through that tiny little hole... I don't like these. The ghost's gonna be on the other side of one of them. Hey, ma'am. What if you don't? Sparky water spaghetti. No! You were supposed to be better than them, not join them. Pretty and shiny, almost like golden gems and Rama's scales. I said my name today and it didn't come out. My mouth knows. My mouth knows it, but my throat changes it. In dreams, they call me something else, and that name wakes me up faster. I look in the mirror, but I'm not myself anymore. Oh, is this Simon? It's either Simon or Clara. Oh, chat. Who needs a shower? Uh-oh, who's a stinky kobold? Alright, that doesn't open. Huddle around the fire if you're cold. Puppies! You do, stinky dragon? I smell great. You couldn't pay me enough to piss there? Fair. Fair. I'll be showering after stream ends, not gonna lie. As you should. Last time you asked that, you washed us with the power washer? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hated that. Oh, I hated that. Oh. Long check passed. That's what you get for power washing us. It's awful because I was reading chat and didn't notice her at first. Yeah, I guess someone didn't want to get power washed. I threw my drawing pen across the room. Oh no. The amount of webs is wild, right? I have to wonder if whatever they summoned is related to spiders or something. Get a hug now. Oh, kobold hug pile. Something has turned on in the other room. What liquid do you think they used to write this? Blacklight paint. I'm gonna be honest, someday I actually want to get art of my character covered in blacklight paint because some of those art pieces are so cool looking. Like kind of like Akali from the KDA video. We in the far future? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's blood, but it was censored by China. White paint. I've seen some blacklight tattoos and they're awesome, right? Blacklight paint would be ideal. Blood wouldn't be too bad either. Aw, kobold hug pile. Okay. I'm guessing my battery's gonna be in that locked thing. I think it was further back, right? I don't know whose idea it was to censor blood with white, but it's fucking hilarious. It is. It leads to some wild things. But in here? Yes. Six. 0. 1, 5. I want another tattoo. So far the top choice is a video game theme designed by a friend, though we disagree as to the final design. Someday I'd like a tattoo. Rama, I'm gonna jinx you? Why? Stop saving the game in suspicious locations. I do not want that bitch chasing me up the stairs. No. N-O, no. Bad evil demon. Feel like I'd be getting so lost in this place. Too late. Wants to give you a hug? No. But what if yes? No. Jump scare soon? No. Nothing wrong with an autosave. Everything's completely normal. Yeah, I'm sure. Baka. Baka. Ah! Zoltaros! Thank you for the subscription and the 37 months. Thank you. Wants an arm of one video game character holding the sword from another game. For me, I want the Master Sword from Zelda down my forearm with the logos of my favorite games down the blade, so I can add more logos from games I end up loving. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh. Silver key. The key that is silver. The silver key that opens a silver door. Hey there, ma'am. If you could not jump out and attack me, I'd really appreciate it. How the spookies going? Good. This game has gotten me a couple times, though. Want to get one designed by DM, said she didn't feel comfortable with that. Forget if it was not comfortable or don't feel good enough for that. Either way knows a complete answer. Yeah. Cusco poison. Poison for Cusco. Oh, those are some weird looking... Oh, it's getting older and more natural farther down. Also, all these candles are still lit, which means the cult's still, like, here. I never imagined this was hidden here. The house looks abandoned, but this secret passage changes everything. There's still no trace of Samuel, and every passing minute makes me more anxious. I'll delve a little deeper. Maybe, just maybe, I'll find some clue that brings me closer to the truth. You have so many clues, and everything those clues are screaming. Those clues... bright, glaring red neon sign that says, leave, go, run, run, go away, leave. Well, that's my idea. One of a design we both like and won't get it till we do. Only other tattoo I want is a version of my mom's tattoo or a horse-themed tattoo in honor of my grandfather. Oh, nice. Man, this guy just needs to go. This is one of those horror games where I'm playing a character where if he dies or gets possessed or has something else enter his body to take him over, I'm just gonna be like, deserved, honestly. Like, good for it. It could not have been any clearer that you should have just left? Wasn't the front door locking you in? I am sure this man is strong enough to break a window. There were windows. The windows weren't even boarded up. There were big windows that looked into the courtyard. Like, just grab something and go bang, 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 jump out, go. Like, yes, the front door was locked, but he never tried any other avenues of escape. Yep, this is a very long hallway. Almost long enough for something to skitter across the roof at me. Bro has the survival instincts of a Resident Evil NPC. Yep. If he finds and saves his friend, great. If he doesn't and he dies, so be it. I need a gold key. Did we find the cult? Well, there's the cult. Oh, crouch so they don't see me. The fact that they didn't see you is crazy. What type of cult are they? No idea. They worship something that... Alright, not that way, apparently. Hollow eyes. Oh, right, true. They all have empty eyes. Maybe they're blind. I'm so stealthy right now, chat. Look at my stealth skills. Ooh, baby. Is this gonna be blocked off too? Am I actually gonna have to go through, like... Oh. I didn't even get a death scene, just dead. Whenever they say that line, I always think it ends in come. Hi, Eros. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Eros? Eros is another wonderful streamer you should all be checking out. I am doing the stealthiest stealth job you ever did see. Mama, how's this going? It's going really good. This game's been really good, really spooky. Honestly, it's been great. This part's a little silly though, because I'm like, what do you mean they didn't see me leave a backlit hallway? That, like, the people preaching didn't happen to notice me walk up? So stealthy, not even on screen. I'm so stealthy. A master of stealth, chat. Ninjas have nothing on me. Sounds like the beginning of a dubstep song. It kind of does. If I had some unearthly compulsion to infiltrate an abandoned house built on a crypt inhabited by a cult, I'm at least packing 3 guns. I can get up now? Okay. Everyone knows they can't look left or right. It's not possible. Hello? There's nothing here. Can I jump? Can I climb? No? Oh. I think I'm just supposed to wait for that guy to go past and then sneak forward. Okay, cool. Cool, chat, cool. Thank goodness we all know that this person cannot look right or left. That is physically impossible. Okay. Alright. What?! Where am I supposed to go? So I guess he turned around and saw me, so I wasn't supposed to go there? See, you can't go this side because there's a guy there. Like, I'll show you. Like, the guy on this side doesn't turn around, he just stands there. Yeah, he doesn't turn around. Go middle YOLO? Honestly, fuck it, let's try it this time. Nope, if you enter the middle section, you just instantly die. Got it. Okay. This is fine. This place is massive. Are we sure we're still in the same place? We're definitely somewhere farther away under it. So yeah, if you go in the middle section, you just straight up die. So I have to do something in the alcove. We did get a shout out for Eros, right? Because I thought I was just supposed to wait there for this guy to pass by. And then I'd be good. We did? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Need to increase your stealth to 100 plus? I will do my best. Okay. Yeah, I know I need to wait here till he comes back. I just gotta be patient. Oh, he turns really fast, so maybe I'm not supposed to try to sneak over there. Okay, so this is as far as I can get up. Yeah, chat, does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Because I can't interact with any of this. I can go up here, but I can't go over this. So it's like there's no point in being back here. Because this man can't jump a fucking fence. Okay, I just needed to be faster. What do you mean? There was nowhere to hide. Nowhere that guy wouldn't see me. Ugh. Yeah, man, you said you had a video up, right? What the hell am I supposed to do there? You can't go any faster when crouched. Like, you straight up can't go faster when crouched. It's not possible. Hmm. Because you're not allowed to stand up out back there. Looking at a video too, and I guess I didn't see what made the gate go down. Oh, the gate's supposed to go down? I don't know why I died there. That's where I've hit every time. I guess I was too far out. Oh, maybe I need to do something on the right side to make the gate go down. And then I go to the left. Dead. Right side first? Okay. So there is something over here. This guy doesn't turn around though. How did he go right first? That guy doesn't turn around. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to push or pull. Maybe he will turn around eventually? Maybe he just takes a while. Went to the corner and then back? I don't know. I'm not scared anymore. I'm just like... I have no idea what to do. Okay. So I guess I can't go that way, but there's nothing to hit or do over here. What do you mean took a set out from that corner? Oh. Stepped out from that corner, went to the left. Okay, well, we have to wait for this. Oh, he's going. I don't care anymore. If I die, I die. And they're like a confused cat. Hmm. Alright, this time I'll actually hide behind the statue so he can't get me. So yeah, watching the video, you have no idea what I'm doing wrong? That's not a good sign. What is it you want to know? Literally what I'm supposed to do here. I have no idea. Because I come over here, and when I go in here, there is literally nowhere I can go. There is nothing I can do. I'm not seeing anything I can interact with. I'm not but I can't go through here. There's like a little stool, and I can't go through here. Pick the golden key in the alcove. Up! I didn't see the golden key! Oh my god. I was... This is why sometimes I need people to tell me if I'm doing something wrong, because I'm like, what am I doing? Chaos King Angel of Death, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Fair enough. Did that help? That did. Thank you. Can we distract with keys? Keys. Well, I stared at the stool and turned around and was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And then someone else was like, I don't know how to, like, you should have done something earlier to make that thing go down. Thanks for the sip and the stretch. I'm not gonna do it till I'm done this section. Or I guess I can do it once I'm hiding behind the statue. Oh. I somehow didn't even notice him go over this way. Well, I think he walked out, another gate came up or something, I got confused. All good. Yeah, that's why sometimes I'm just like, what am I doing? I feel like they're saying the, like, something... They're saying the verbal equivalent of lorem ipsum. Like, I feel like these aren't real words. Rattle 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Dancing Corpse, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Ramaea, Water Dragon VTuber, variety streamer, horror. We are playing a game called The Empty Eyes. This guy is a private investigator, and he decided to go looking for someone, and he found like an evil cult that has actual magical powers, and instead of leaving, has decided to just keep going. Yes. How is your stream? What were you playing? Chat, please go check out Dancing Corpse, another wonderful streamer. I hope you had a great night. Hi, Barrett. We wiggle, we cry as Rama dies. Hey, wait. What do you mean dies? What do you mean dies? I'm not dying. Hi, Space Love. Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Lord. Howdy was a good stream. Played more Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. Yeah, this game is really fun. There has been a lot of screaming, though. Like, this is the type of protagonist where if the cult grabs him and shoves, like, a spirit or a demon in him and he gets possessed, I'm genuinely just gonna be like, deserved! The screen behind you said dead. Not this time! I lived this time! Oh no, is this a maze? Uh-oh. Ooh. That statue's knocked over. I'll just go section by section so I don't miss anything. If not dead, why was there a black screen with dead on it? I died earlier, but I'm not dead now. Okay. Like, at this point, this guy has enough information to go, cool, the lawyer I was searching for has been murdered by this cult. Take some pictures of the secret catacombs, leave. Be like, hey, whoever hired me, found out what happened to him. He's probably dead. If he isn't dead, we should probably send in, like, a police squad or something, maybe a tactical team, because there's, like, a full cult in here. Ah, the golden key. Oh, it's getting... You know, we haven't seen the evil lady for a while. Police, you mean the military, right? Right? That might be better. You know, this all could have been solved if this person just topped this fence. Like, those aren't even sharp. Chat, you go on the step stool. You dig your feetsies around here. You jump over. Guys looking for a hot demon waifu, don't judge him. I guess. Man, the lengths monster fuckers will go to. Hello? Yeah, that fence has a lot of good footholds. Oh, we have more cells. You know, maybe I should put one of these on and pretend to be a cultist. I'm sure they have an extra robe somewhere, right? Oh. Is that the lawyer he was looking for? Chat. What's the point of having a bed that sits on the floor hang from... Oh, I was gonna be like, what's the point of chaining it? But I guess it's so that, like, the prisoners can't do something like barricade it against the... And be like, you can't come in here or something. Maybe. Samuel, fuck, he's dead. He left a note. Yeah, he's fucking dead. Did you really, after all this, think you were gonna find him alive? Really? Really? Rama, what was that about summoning eldritch horrors with tentacles? I'm sorry, can a woman not have hobbies? I don't know who you are. I don't know how much you've seen. But if you're reading this, you've already felt her presence. You've already heard her move when no one is there. You already know something is wrong in this house. I brought her. Eleanor, my wife, died in an accident. I was driving. I didn't see the intersection, only her body and the silence that followed. I began to investigate. They told me of people who could bring her back, of folds between worlds, of how bones hold memory, of how if the vessel is right, something can return. So you sacrificed a person to bring a chunk of your wife back. Buddy. I did. I gathered her remains. I prepared the space. I offered them a body. And something came back. It wasn't Eleanor. It wasn't human. It was a thing that knew my name, that used her voice, that looked at me as she never did. They say she's perfect. They say she's devotion incarnate. But I know what it is. It's not her. It's something that feeds on your fears. Behind the room where the ritual was performed is an altar. There are Eleanor's bones, the ones that bind her to this world. Take the bones, burn them in the fire in the center. I couldn't do it, not because I didn't know her, but because, for a moment, for just one moment, I believed it was her, and that was enough to condemn me. Do what I couldn't. Samuel Harlow. I'm gonna be honest, I feel really bad for your wife, but also there's an entire cult out there that'll probably kill me. Also, hi Legendary. Or hi Hedgey. Grief does funny things, I guess. Can I not... Why am I not stripping him and taking his robes? And then wearing a cult mask? Really? Well, chat, I think it's time to die. I'm guessing the guy on the right isn't gonna be there anymore. Because I'm guessing that's how I get to the back of the altar. And then we put his wife to rest, and then our body gets to be used in the next ritual. Oh. Chad, I think Eleanor is hungry. Okay. Well. I guess now instead of a full cult, I just have to deal with one inhuman wife. We can do that. Me when I don't eat lunch. Oh boy. Alright, chat. Ads are about to start. So I'm gonna give you guys the iPad and I will be back really quickly. I'm back. Tablet stealer back? Yep, my tablet, not yours. You were merely borrowing it. Are y'all ready to see how this finishes? Was it just a straight shot out? Tablet? That's what my chat calls the word games. It's the tablet. It's their iPad. Okay. Time to go face Eleanor. And at least we finally have a name for her. Hey there, Eleanor. Hi. I mean, you no harm. Whoa! What? Hello? What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. Wait, okay, I think I need to run faster. Dead. Run, 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 run! Go, 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 go! Woo, 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 woo! Luckily, I'm faster than you, bitch! Why do I keep hearing things closing behind me? No smooch, only run! No smooch, only run! Woo, 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 woo! Bye! In 2008, 17 women disappeared in Olmos Trail. Their bodies were never found. There were no witnesses, there were no clues. John Neal, the assigned detective, abandoned the investigation after months of silence. He never made any statements. He never returned to work. As of today, the case remains open. The files remain intact, but no one dares take it up again. What happened on Olmos Trail remains unexplained. And perhaps it never will. That was fun. I liked that game. It was pretty good. The ending was a tiny bit silly, but like really solid spooks, really fun puzzles. And honestly, I'm surprised the detective survived. Ugh. That was a great time, chat. Good, but the pro tag was a bit too stupid. Yeah, the pro tag was really, really stupid. Ugh, thank you for the stretch and the sip. Thank you guys for all the fun today. I had an amazing stream. Thank you for the support and kicking the weekly sub goals ass. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting me as I screamed and ran and screamed and ran and chat. You're not allowed to say I hate you anymore. Good night, Mike. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Break, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you. No nibbles. Oh yeah, I guess 2008 was a while ago, isn't it? I want to show off the boots. And the tail. Oh my. Thank you, Break. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. Tomorrow I will be on YouTube and we're going to be doing Yakuza Mondays. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Reanimal with Girl DM. We're going to have a blast. Boots. 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 Showing off the boots. 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 And then Thursday, I think the final chapter of Poppy Playtime is coming out. So we're going to see how that story ends. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I had a great time. I had a lot of fun. Big love, everyone. Kirito, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Kobolds. If this was your first time here, feel free to drop a follow. And also, would you look at that? Socials! I have a Blue Sky, a Twitter, we have a YouTube, we have a VOD YouTube. You better go to the YouTube if you want to see Yakuza. We wiggle, this place is haunted, but our thirst for ghost girls remains undaunted. You know, fair. Fair enough. Alright, I am going to go find someone to raid. I hope you all have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. You gave us something more than subs and bits. You gave us something to hate. What? A&D, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Nightmare Detective? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing amazing. Going worldwide, east side, west side. Better not fuck with me tonight. East side, west side. Alright, do you guys... You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send you to Tricky. Go and have fun with a wonderful harpy. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams and sleep well. Bye bye. Killian, you're such a good boy, aren't you? Night night. See you guys Monday on YouTube or Wednesday for Reanimal with DM. Night night. Bye bye. Bye bye.